Yeah, thanks for that, Duke.
No, no. You got 3 viewers from God knows where.
From God knows where. It's that G-Meister rhythm, kidding. Maybe I should have gone first and raided into you, right?
Maybe. Maybe we should do that next time.
Next time. But speaking on this time, next time, whatever. Thank you, Duke the Dog, very unknown content creator that I have no idea who he is. But thank you for the raid, right, Duke?
How many YouTube subscribers do you have, sir?
YouTube subscribers, like 704.
Okay.
I'm not that cloutless.
I have like triple yours.
Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Well, I'll have you know, today Adam's with us as well, and we're playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. So,
yeah.
You know, the funniest thing about this chat, I'm going to preference this ahead of time. Adam vaguely knows what's going on. Duke probably has no idea what's going on. And we're going to be hopping in the final case, because that's always a great spot to hop in for newcomers.
Yes.
Always.
Always.
So let me know if you guys are seeing everything I'm doing over here on the share screen.
Yes.
And that is the whole truth of this case.
The full truth and nothing but the truth. Oh. What?
Someone died.
In
order to understand it myself, I had to know the story of these last 7 long years.
Am I Apollo or no?
You're Apollo, I'll be Phoenix.
Okay, cool. So, okay.
This is Phoenix narrating, I think.
Oh, okay.
Nothing happens by chance. All is connected. Damn. And now, you stand ready to begin the final chapter of the story. Right, guys? You both are so prepared for this.
Oh, definitely.
Oh.
Will the defendant be found guilty or innocent? The decision is yours.
Guilty.
Ooh, Kristoff. October 7th, 10:38, 7 a.m. Write anything, agency. So who's taking her?
Who is this?
What do you mean, who is this?
I got
If you got, yeah, since Adam's doing Apollo, like, let me see if I can turn on the game for me so I can hear you guys better.
Are you suggesting that I do this one because of Adam's and Apollo?
Adam's doing Apollo, so Duke, I think you take it.
Hey! Oh, look on TV! Look!
Yeah, I'm kind of busy.
That's great. I don't even have to speak anymore.
Look at that! He's the last
Grammar A?
memory.
Yeah.
Alright, amazing. Apollo! You should be watching this!
Ow, ow, ow. What? What? I was ready for the last case in my journal.
I'm gonna absolutely obliterate Noir. Fun.
You're supposed to write things in records, Apollo, not journals. And why now? That case was 3 months ago.
Damn, holy shit.
Hey, long story. I did a lot. I want to back in the pack and be a little for later. Right now, I'm wowing the crowd by figuring out how maybe
Lemuray, I think her name is.
That's right, Uncle Valence did that illusion too.
Trying to see if I can just turn the game down. System, audio. Yeah, it's a little high, so I can like barely hear Adam.
I can't hear it.
Let me just turn it down there. Okay, that sounds better. I can't hear shot. Turn the volume up. I turned the game volume down. Let me know if it's too low now, but... Actually, you two speak.
Ah. It is I. Hello.
Alright, Duke.
That's right, Uncle Valent did that illusion too.
Good job.
But you're missing him on the TV right now.
No, that. Boom, boom, my bike with that. I guess I was just getting to the good part. I suppose I should go watch the little TV over there. After all, I was expecting to look after the
Does Duke even know where her dad is?
Nope.
No.
Hang on.
Badge.
No. Read that.
Future star magician and Phoenix Wright's daughter? What?
He fucks. Phoenix Wright fucks.
She's actually adopted, but still.
Okay. So my theory of Phoenix Wright being asexual
It can still work. What you're seeing now is a great rehearsal for the greatest magic show on Earth. Happening right here at your very own Sunshine Coliseum.
This Sunshine Coliseum. Hey, that's where the Gavineers concert was.
Only 3 more days until miracles happen here, right before your unbelieving eyes. The legendary troupe Grammar is performing for the first time in 7 years.
It's going to be great. I'm so there.
Cause W Dad, hell yeah.
And Daddy coming too.
The legendary Grammar A's. If Trucy's real father were still alive, he'd be on that stage performing miracles.
I got the tickets and everything. Here's yours, Apollo.
Squeak! Ah, you're here working hard or hardly working. Hey! There he is. Hey, how you been?
Why is he depressed?
Well, now keep in mind, Duke, the Phoenix you played as in the first game was like 24. He's 33 now.
All that happened
Gavin.
Yeah,
in 9
I know.
years?
Yeah, it's crazy fucking 9 years, dude.
No, but he's aged.
I know, Adam. I've thought about it. Hey, how you been?
There, stranger.
Not exactly the kind of thing I want to hear from my own child. Your child! No, he has been gone a long time.
How go the truthy? Here, I got a present for you.
Yay, pudding! I love pudding. Oh, it's front fresh. Not just one pudding, but 3 whole cups. I have to pace myself.
Well, I'm beat.
And he leaves.
Alright, don't forget to, sorry, Paulo, can you, like, take care of Truthy for me? The milk, really, expired like a week ago. We need some milk. I'm gonna go out for milk.
Stop going off my milk! That's right, Daddy. You're on this top secret mission.
To find the milk.
Find the milk.
I must find the milk with the longest expiration date.
Trust me, after I lost my badge, I picked up hobbies.
You get one carton of milk for every date there is. How amazing!
I know, every day.
You gotta take it easy with the secrets, you know.
How right you are. Here, have a carton.
Yay! Oh, it's expired.
Better luck next time.
So, you still can't tell us what your mission is?
I just told you. Oh, notice how his eyes just fucking shifted? He's like, oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Maybe it's time. It has something to do with you, anyway. I mean, what's the name of the game, buddy?
Oh, maybe you're getting a secret mission too.
Yeah, he's gonna be picking up every cart of soy milk.
Maybe you can be one of those guys. A spy, like Mr. Bond.
Mr. Bond. You know what? You're doing Truthy very well, I gotta say. I like it.
And I just be a defensive journey.
Adam being tired works very well for Apollo. To be honest. Telling you about the mission was my whole reason for coming here today. Not just the milk, you know.
It's I have to murder you. Sorry, Paul.
Sorry, Apollo. Capcom told me Apollo Justice just doesn't sound as right. So, nothing personal, but Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Shh. Tell me. You've heard of the juris system, yes?
The juris system?
That's right. The new legal system everyone's talking about. It's all the craze with the cool kids, you know?
Have you heard of it, Apollo?
I mean, you're a lawyer, Apollo. You should, like, know.
Maybe.
Maybe not as many people are talking about it as I thought. Alright, Phoenix, we gotta do something very important.
Was this made for the DS?
It was made for the DS. Ah, presenting, are we? I did my fair share of that back in the day. We just presented the badge to him.
He knows. He knows.
Showed my attorney's badge a lot too. It's canon!
It's canon!
It's canon! Oh, that's awesome.
He may look cool and calm now, but you've never seen him before.
Yeah, you should have seen him before. AKA before is what we just played on Duke's stream. Oh, man. This is a cool experience. You know me too well, Truthy.
I don't know you.
I'm glad that I took this opportunity for a little family bonding.
Alright.
So, Daddy, juris system thing.
Well, Truthy, do you know what a jury is?
Nope. I've heard of it. Isn't that those people who sit in court in those old courtroom dramas?
It would actually make sense if she didn't know what the jurists were, considering how the Ace Attorney court system works.
Yeah, let's be honest here. The ones who get to decide if the guy is innocent or guilty, right? Do you know Apollo?
Only from TV.
What does that
Well,
mean,
people
though?
from the family, right?
Well, at the beginning of the first game, Phoenix said like the 3-day system was just recently implemented like a year before he started practicing law.
Oh, so it's been 10 years now.
Yeah, and Phoenix is kind of trying to advocate right now for the jury system to come back.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, they're thinking about reviving that system. They're calling it the new system, the juris system.
Your Honor,
Oh, I didn't even hear the first half of that, but sure.
I did not hear it either.
no more doing whatever you like, Your Honor.
Yep, that's basically what it is, yeah. Not quite that harsh. The jurors cooperate with the judge. Blah. They help analyze the case from different angles.
And there will only be 6 of them under the term, right?
Wow, you know your stuff, Apollo.
Their findings directly affect the verdict. Hopefully, people will start taking the course a little more seriously now.
I feel like I'm on some kind of educational TV show.
This video is brought to you by
Raid Shadow Legends.
Starring Mr. Dr. Wright.
Dr. White. Hey, yo, Dr. White. Dr. Wright and his assistant, Truthy. And mascot Apollo. The perfect team.
Mascot.
God, hey. Rude. So, what is this secret mission?
The juror system is my mission, more or less. Anyway, keep in mind that new ideas like this system are always risky, Apollo.
Too true.
True. So true.
Everyone's got an opinion, and they got just talk and nothing gets decided.
What the
You,
fuck?
Apollo.
Holy shit!
Everyone's not expecting that.
I'm not. Am I?
In any case, we're going to give it a shot. A test, if you will.
I don't like tests.
We'll take a case as simple as a sample, and just choose 6 jurors. I'll be the one helping with that process, incidentally.
Helping out.
Well, for one, I'll be the chair of the juror system simulated core committee. The chair constructs the ideal situation, choosing the case and the jurors' candidates. Even the judge in the courtroom. Is he gonna choose the same judge he always knows?
It's like you have a real job. Wow, Tracy's so sassy.
Oh, that's funny. I was never good at that piano, to be honest. Yeah, in the time skip, Duke, he became a fucking pianist, but in reality, he was really playing poker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Wants lawyer? I guess.
The trial's tomorrow, by the way. Don't miss it. The trial simulation, that is.
A simulation, huh? Sounds interesting.
Oh, what kind of case is the trial simulation about?
Adam, can you get a little closer to your mic, please?
So, what kind of case is this trial simulation about?
Thank you.
He got closer but got quieter. He's
Well,
like whispering in our ear.
well, since this is the first run-through of a new system, Apollo, I fucking swear.
Get out from my ear, Apollo.
Apollo, stop it. Apollo, you see that guillotine back there? Yep.
I'll
Finger.
put your member in it.
Look at the size of that hole, Apollo. Yeah, that's what I said.
can't fit that shit.
Well, since it's the first run-through of a new system, I wanted something simple.
Good thinking. No sense wearing yourself out on something too serious.
That's why we're gonna do what we always do. Murder trial, baby.
Murder! Yay!
True! The kid. Oh my god! No way! I didn't even know!
No, it could have been a parking violation. It could have been anything. A murder trial.
Phoenix.
It could have been assault.
Gotta love this man. True, the case is a murder.
That's not simple at all.
By simple, did you mean that the defendant is...
Guilty? Yes, most likely. I don't know. Hey, Apollo, want to take an L real quick? So, good luck! Yeah, baby! No fucking way. He really just said, take the L, Apollo.
Wow.
So, good luck, Apollo.
I know where you live. I know where you sleep.
You're
I know
in my
where you-
house.
What?
With the trial tomorrow. You're defending, of course. Recall that I said it had something to do with you.
Now I'm hungry.
That spaghetti?
Yeah, there's spaghetti right next to the text box.
You've been, like, staring at the spaghetti?
Kind of.
Hmm.
It's just sitting there.
Go for it, Apollo. I don't believe in you. It's just a test case anyway. No sweat. No way you'll win it. I mean, this is a test case. Who cares?
Yeah, you don't have to lie to him.
No. Yeah. There's still a verdict to be. There's still a verdict to be decided.
and a potentially serious sentence. The most serious in a worst case scenario.
You mean for real?
Yeah?
Why is this? How is this a simulation then?
That's not a test trial. That's a real trial.
I missed the part where that was my problem. All the forms have been filed. There's no turning back now. The trial begins tomorrow at 10 a.m. Hope you can make room in your busy schedule.
I'm so tired. Why am I only hearing about this now?
Ah, yes, there was a change this morning. I picked a new case. Something that happened last night.
Hey, Paulo. I know you are all excited about the secret mission, but what about this? The Troop Grand Magic Show.
Oh, right. The card tricks.
They're not card tricks. They're grand illusion miracles. They're miracles.
Did that say hell on earth? Did I?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what? 3 whole days from now.
It's at Sunshine Coliseum. Let's go. Let's go today.
Don't you have a case now?
We can say hi to Uncle Valen. I can't go by myself. You know what? I'm not very outgoing. What?
Right.
I mean,
Why not go with her?
what about the secret mission?
Oh, don't worry about that. You'll hear all about it tomorrow, regardless.
He knows there's something. He knows something that he's not telling me.
Now he can take me to the Coliseum.
What was the one over there?
How do I figure out my stream time? I just feel, sometimes I just get up and I click the start stream button. Other times I don't.
Sometimes you just never wake up.
yeah, exactly. Sometimes I'm like Phoenix going on my milk mission, you know? Crazy. Ah, Grammar Ray. That reminds me. Actually, yeah, you two should totally plug yourself. Oh, good job.
I was literally about to do it right before he did. I was literally going to.
You two have like, you guys have one brain cell.
What's
I
this,
saw
Daddy?
The activation point follow, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just do mine.
Isn't that Silcat the Grammar Ray seal?
Consider it a birthday present, Trucy. Happy birthday to you. That's why he came back. He stopped getting milk. He came back for the birthday.
My birthday, fucker.
Thanks, it's great, but
Mascots don't have birthdays, Apollo. They have anniversaries.
And it's my anniversary and birthday.
I don't see you having a partner.
today isn't my birthday.
Oh shit, Phoenix.
You know what? I'll see.
Good point.
He really is like a failed father.
He's so funny though. Oh. What day is it today? Hey, Bo, what day is it?
Huh? Wait.
Yeah, was it?
It's not Jersey's birthday. I think it's Recycling Plastics Day.
Then it's a recycle your plastics present. This fucking guy.
What? Do I still get birthday present? Yippee! So it's plastic.
Oh, hey, Apollo.
What is it?
Yeah.
My back say fast. Can I open it, Daddy?
No. Holy shit!
Never mind, it's not a backstage pass.
No.
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 Huh? That's a gift.
You'll need that envelope someday. What the fuck?
It's not your will, is it, Daddy? Please.
Let me check
Not
my...
gonna
Do
die,
you see his hat?
33.
Do you see his hat?
I see his hat. It has a pog. And it says
No,
Papa
it says
on it.
Papa.
Yeah, it does say Papa on it, yeah. It's actually kind of cute. Someday soon, when, you know, I'm not always going to be around, Truthy. I'm not always going to be around.
Yeah, you're always out in the middle.
Don't open it until then. What does that mean?
It's a...
You're doing what?
He's being so vague.
That doesn't help anyone. Okay.
You just hold on to it then.
That would be the logical thing. Ah,
An envelope about the grammar. Oh, sorry.
an envelope about the grammar stuff. Alright, so what case are you going to use?
You really want to know, don't you?
I mean, of course I do. I mean, I'm going to be spending it, aren't I?
If all goes well, then yes, of course, this is just a test. We wanted everyone to start without preconceptions, a blank slate, as it were.
There's a difference between having a blank slate and being totally clueless. Whose dumb idea was it anyway?
Well, mine. Committee chair, remember? Me, Phoenix Wright. Well, if you want to know that badly, I suppose. I could give you permission to examine the scene of the crime.
Good. That's better.
But you can't talk to anyone involved with the case.
What? Then how am I supposed to spend?
You let me worry about the details there. Remember, I'm in charge of this trial. All of it.
But you don't want it to backfire, do you?
Apollo. If I'm in charge of the whole trial, that means the entire affair is my responsibility, for good or for bad. Just do what you can. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Alright.
I'd recommend going down to the detention center. Your client's waiting for you. You can ask about the scene there.
You just said I couldn't talk to anyone involved.
Oh, you can talk to your client. If you can get her to talk. What the fuck, Phoenix?
Well, time's a wasted.
Well, let's go to the detention center then.
Center further north.
Shut. That's 20 minutes. We have been waiting here for 20 minutes.
That guy has never moved.
Same guy from the first game.
It's just a mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine.
Maybe I should complain. I'm sure that guard has better things to do than just stand there pretending he doesn't see us.
They finally acknowledge him.
Imagine if it's a really small person so they can't get in the chair, but they've been there the entire time. They just stop at the, like, seat in the class.
Mm.
You know, the minute you get angry, on the show. Always work that way.
Like shouting, "Oh, wait!" and they're standing right behind you. Oh God! Is our client gonna be much longer?
What are you talking about? Oh my god, you talk? Haven't you already started the meeting yet?
We're meeting a goat? Huh?
She's been out standing on the fucking side. I'm gonna sim Discord ate the eek.
Yeah.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Anyway, Please, have a seat.
I'm Nerd Apollo.
It's the silence. It builds the suspense. Why don't you do something, Trucy? You are the magician, aren't you?
Okay.
Jazz hands!
What?
You can voice this one too, Duke.
I'm the amazing Mr. Hat.
Perfect. What the fuck?
She passed out.
Mr. Hat killed her.
Fucking murdered. This magic underwear might have might have been a better bet.
I know, it's weird.
What? That's magic panties, Apollo.
Apparently, she can just pull anything out of her panties.
What?
It's like, no, it's not the one she's wearing. It's like a pair of underwear she just carries on her. It's so weird. Trust me, I know. I know.
They couldn't have just done a handkerchief?
Could have just been a hat.
Yeah.
Hat.
Just the hat, the jewel. I can pull anything out of this jewel.
Yeah,
Out of the cape.
but no, they chose this. And they made a whole thing out of it in a previous case and doing like a panty snatching thing. It was so weird.
Oh,
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, fuck me. I realized I forgot to do the important stuff.
Hi. Well, on your defense, I really think it has to be fate, no? And by fate, I mean destiny. Did you know I'm good with astrology?
Apollo's into astrology?
Apollo?
Oh, no.
What?
Yeah, Apollo's an astrologist girl, you know?
What sign am I, Apollo?
Death. Tell me.
I didn't even think I was actually gonna do that.
She's a Libra.
I'm a Leo.
I'm a Gemini.
I can tell you mine if you'd like, Apollo.
No, never mind. I just got carried away there. I seem destined to get difficult clients, it seems.
Alright, real quick. Maybe this will get her to talk.
The badge.
See this here? Does it ring any bells? Does it ring anything?
Damn.
Can you ask about the book? Can she?
Oh. I mean, sure. We can. I mean, these are like related to the concert, but we can present the envelope.
Oh, I was thinking of her book that she sold.
See this here?
Oh, same shit. Okay.
Does it ring any bells?
We don't have the book dialogue option yet, from what I'm seeing.
So, what's your name? Oh, right. I'm supposed to introduce myself first. I'm Apollo. Apollo Justice.
And I'm Trucy Wright.
I know. This is getting nowhere fast.
I think I've heard that line of dialogue before.
With Phoenix?
Hey, I know. Maybe you can tell us what happened? I'm your defense attorney, after all. And I need to grab a drink. Anything out of the ordinary happened lately?
You should have thought about your drink before you picked the pro tag.
Well, that's fair. I was literally just gonna go pour a glass of water.
You should have did it when Phoenix was on screen. I'm kidding.
I know I should have.
The other day, this forest from out of town stopped to ask me directions. Why am I bringing this up?
I don't know.
Later. I feel like I need to ask what directions myself here.
Closer to your mic, nerd.
That was fruitless. I didn't sit down yet, that's why. Though, I understand a little I understand spray a little bit better now.
What do you
Good,
mean?
Apollo. You did good, Apollo. You barely did
What do
anything. You
mean
did
by
good.
that?
You made eye contact with the client. That's step one.
You talk to the client. You don't have to have them talk back.
What? It's like Edgeworth!
She's doing her nails.
Just like Miles.
He paints his nails.
No, I made a joke during Duke's stream that Edgeworth was just doing his nails because he literally only had one dialogue line like every 10 minutes.
Oh. What? Are nails more important than defense? Is that it?
He's losing his mind.
Is this a stick joke to you? Let's go, Josie.
Excuse me. Could you read this?
Sure. It's the letter we passed from desk to school.
Stop looking so wistful and read it, Apollo.
It's a business card with name and address. And the name is Sam. Sham. The address is
More cards.
and you're giving me this card.
She's gone.
Well, looks like we're finished here.
Drew Studios is the scene of the crime.
You'll find out.
Well, let's get going then.
Wait,
What do you mean, wait?
I was gonna see if you can interact with the guard.
No, it's the same thing as always. I think.
Damn. Wow, this looks like it. Looks like a studio. A studio of all time.
It's like life imitating art, or maybe it's the other way around? But there's tape on the ground there. It's a bit jarring, and some of these items are glowing.
Yeah, looks like we found our crime scene.
Apollo, look at all these paintings.
Look at all this chicken. Hey, don't touch those.
I'm gonna touch them.
I'm.
It's okay, I'm just looking. They're not wet
God.
anyway, I already touched them.
Touch.
What do you think that
Oh.
one means?
Yeesh.
We're gonna have to like discuss symbolism of art in fucking court or something.
I swear, dude. I swear.
Huh, Apollo, look at this one.
And we're doing this with a jury?
I think this one's based off of the mythology of someone finding a giant peach in the forest, and it turns out to be a giant's toe. Looks half finished.
That's Apollo.
Oh,
It's
I'm
half
sorry.
finished. You can see this rough sketch underneath. That's odd. The rough part doesn't look.
That's true, see?
Oh.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
oh.
It feels like there should be one character saying all of this.
It's because
That's odd.
it's because you don't have a portrait in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It
that's
also, like,
Yeah.
it feels like he said something, she said something, he said something, but like it feels like it should be all one person.
It feels like it's one person talking because it's still continuing on that same thought.
Hmm.
But that's odd. That the rough part doesn't look like the rest of the painting at all. What's the rough part? The top left?
Yeah, my artist just happened to scope. Yeah, good point. That is odd.
All the paintings have a really different style too.
Fish.
Ah, I thought I might find you two here. Oh, it's
I
Emma.
can't talk to you. Emma! Long time no see!
She's this game. Bestie? Are you about to say fucking bestie?
I did say bestie.
Oh, great. She's essentially this game's gumshoe.
Oh.
I'm just
Oh? Seems like I run into you. She's munching on chocolates. I think that's snackaroos or whatever they're called.
It looks like chocolate almonds to me.
Yeah. Apparently the police are like prescribed these on the job or something.
Oh,
Seems like I run into you far too often. I'll bet I know why you're here too.
now the child simulations tomorrow.
I've heard about it, sure. So Mr. Wright chose you, huh?
You don't even know what the case is about.
Well, he was killed, the artist who owns the studio, that is. Mr. Drew Misham?
That's what I would just.
Duke-
Misham.
Yeah, Duke can try it now.
We've all said it at least once.
And his daughter was put under arrest.
Yeah. He's harder than dead cancer.
It was funny though. She seemed more like a victim than the type of person who would commit murder.
You don't say. Not even by poisoning? That's how it was done, you know. Poisoning, a common way to get the job done. When the murder is a woman. Murderer is a woman.
But poisoning?
Anyway, Mr. Wright told me you'd be coming. Feel free to take a look around. I'll just be over here with my snackoos. That's what they're called. There you go. Damn, Phoenix just said eh. Dun-dun.
Yeah.
Look, I'm a detective. A detective? You can't just ask me any old thing and expect an answer, okay? I think you need to be a little more focused in your inquiries. Scientific, even.
It would have been funny if he's talking like, oh, that's just a second.
Do you think she'll even say anything?
I mean, probably not.
Drew Misham was some kind of artist?
Apparently. Did a lot of illustrations for books, I hear. Had a lot of female fans, too, for what it's worth.
Oh? Well, I guess his stuff is kind of pretty. What's that one in the corner?
Oh shit, good call.
Like that oil painting over there, for instance.
Yeah. Does she know? That wasn't one of his illustrations, actually. Adam, I'm begging you, sit right next to your mic.
Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
he was an
Like
odd...
get close, but speak normally.
Exactly, yeah. He was an odd bird, Misham. Hadn't shown his face until the end.
What do you mean, to anyone?
He was always locked up here in his studio, apparently. His only connection to the outside world was through letters he'd put in the letterbox there. What the hell?
It looks like a half Lego.
Kind of.
The letters. Do people still write letters?
Damn, and this game came out in 2007.
What do you mean, Apollo? I wrote you a letter yesterday.
Yeah, Apollo.
I mean, when was the last time you wrote a real letter?
Like I said yesterday.
Don't most people just use email and stuff these days?
Nah, Mr. Misham couldn't stand technology, it seems. He did everything by mail.
Is he a boomer?
I
Is
mean,
my boy Apollo a boomer?
Apollo, maybe Apollo. I mean, he's not that old. He's only like 23 or something.
Maybe he thought that way was more artistic, you know, since he used physical mediums. He wouldn't know how to do digital stuff, and he just liked to do little doodles.
Yeah, you know, maybe he was a real artist instead of letting those dang-fangled AIs do something for him. Just saying.
Hey, I like AI art.
Well, in any case, the only person beside him allowed in here was his daughter, Vera.
Oh, why she was taken away?
Oh, the killer.
That's your fucking client!
I'm not.
Yeah, thanks, Apollo.
Here.
We took some fingerprints, of course. The only one found in the room were Mr. Maham's, I want to say Mishima, Mr. Maham and Vera's, basically.
Miss Ham.
Miss Ham.
Basically.
Yeah, like the chatter. Yeah. Actually, last night, Mr. Maham gave an interview to a reporter for the first time. It happened during the interview, apparently.
His first interview ever?
That spray's kind of funny.
Tell us a little bit more about what happened the night of the murder. So, this woman, Vera, she's Mr. Mahan's daughter, right?
Yep, a real sicky girl ever since she was little. Hardly ever went outside.
Kind of give off a withdrawn sort of aura.
She was homeschooled by her father, apparently. It was quite a scene when they took her to the detention center. She was screaming about how she'd die if they took her outside.
That does sound like a scene of all time.
In the end, she agreed to leave if she was allowed her good luck charm for company. Is that what we saw earlier? Huh.
Her good luck charm.
Apparently, she has this charm that magically gives her the courage to go outside. Wow.
Why can't I ever get a normal client?
That's true. He's never had a normal client.
But why would a sudden daughter kill her own dad?
Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Don't do it.
Oh, wait.
He poisoned the coffee? That's so
I don't know why
mean.
that was so funny.
What the? Don't look at me. Up.
I'm looking at him.
Duh.
So, about the poison, it was found to be in his coffee.
No, not precisely.
Precisely. What does that mean? Does it mean it was in the coffee glass?
It means milk.
Like I said, last night was the first time someone from the outside came into the studio. I guess mysterious painters who never go outside make for good articles.
And it just so happened that he died the night of the first interview.
At around 9 p.m. every night, Vera always made him a cup of coffee. That does not look good.
At 9 p.m.?
He's just like me for real, to be fair. Last night, he drank his usual coffee and suddenly became violently ill. He's not like me. Never mind.
He's like me.
And died?
Well, no, he went to a better place, dear Trucy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. like how my dog did?
Yeah, Daddy told me, like, I don't, how do we even do that bit? It's like, oh yeah, he's going, look, he's not dead per se, we just updated the autopsy report, Trucy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shot with a gun 12 times, Jersey. I don't know what that. He bled out right in front of me. I seriously don't know what he means.
Hey, Apollo, don't make me update the other autopsy report.
She
Not
poisoned
like it
him
first
on the.
thing.
She poisoned him on the night of his interview. When did the reporter see?
He wasn't near Mr. Maham when she brought her father his coffee. What the hell is going on over here?
I thought he was an artist.
Like, the other half of the room has a completely different vibe.
Okay, I thought he hated technology.
What the fuck is going on?
It's not his.
He was checking out some equipment in the back of the room. Supposedly, that's why she didn't notice he was there. It was a reporter who called the police, in fact.
Wait. Why is she the suspect? Being suspicious. It's the reporter.
Yet the reporter never got near Mr. Maham's coffee. Even Vera acknowledges that. Thanks for not helping.
But regardless, I want to know more about this reporter.
Well, we're not getting out of her, so we should examine.
What kind of poisoning is?
Good. We can find out. Ah, that's the victim's coffee mug.
Aha! So the poison was in here.
You know, I am kind of thirsty.
This is my first time
Just
seeing
no.
a real poisoned coffee.
Oh my gosh, this is the drink Daddy drinks all the time. Let me try some.
Jersey, no!
Delicious.
It's all part of my master plan, Apollo. Capcom says I can't be a hobo anymore. I gotta reset the status
Hey, you want a
quo.
cup of coffee?
No, I insist. You take a sip.
Together. I would hope so.
Poison.
Poisoned coffee? Not exactly, actually.
What do you mean by that?
No trace of the poison were found in the coffee. What?
Was it the rim of the coffee mug?
Probably. You'll have to figure out the rest yourself. What?
Something stuck in my ass.
I'm officially not on your side after all. I mean, it's true, but you've been very hopeful. You know, you could be a very hopeful lady, Gemma.
Is it in the paint?
Oh man, maybe?
How...
I'm gonna examine the paint
Because-
bucket.
Hold on.
I went.
Keep in mind that poison and venom have two different. Poison and venom are two different things. Poison has to be injected into the body. Venom can venom you. Hold on. I know venom and poison.
Poison you ingest, venom it gets and then it goes through your blood.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Yeah. I think. But like, it said it's poison. It specifically says it's poison. So obviously it cannot be like
There-
anything.
Dermatol poison that can work by being absorbed through the skin though. I just love oils, you know, how they're so thick. It's just, is that the word?
With
Thick?
2 C's.
These paintings are all dry. Surprised that how just surprised at how different all these are.
Truthy.
Oh, that's Trusty saying that. Yeah, and what's going on with this half-finished one?
Biggest tip I have for you guys, just look up here first.
Yeah. It must have been a work in progress. We still see it on sketches below. We're below as in like the bottom portion or like what do you,
Yeah, I don't know.
raw-
That's
Maybe that.
that's what's so weird. The sketch part doesn't really fit the finished parts.
I think it's that.
The thumb looking thing.
It actually might be a sub. Or something like that.
I don't know. I noticed.
Let's look at the one over here. Yeah, this one's hidden.
Hey, there's a painting hidden back there.
You're right.
What if it's embarrassing somehow and he didn't want anyone to see it?
You certainly seem pleased by the possibility.
It's the finished version. Huh? It's so normal.
So is it? It's hard because I don't know.
Huh? What is it, Apollo?
Well, does this look like? Well, doesn't this thing look like? Never mind.
Huh?
It's better just professional opinion.
Who do you know?
Yeah, this.
The artist? Like our defendant?
Yeah,
Yeah.
knows a guy.
Fun Rame.
That letterbox looks funny sitting out inside a room like this.
Let's take a look. Empty.
The other half of that letterbox is actually connected to the outside of the studio. Mr. Maham would put his letters in there, and the postman took them away.
Impressive that someone still writes letters in this day and age. Or wrote, rather.
I'm just surprised, like, we're getting these kind of, like, sentences, like, in, like, this game only came out, like, 2007. That's wild.
No one wrote in 2000, back in 2003.
I mean, when the internet was like really popular, like early 1990s, so it makes sense.
I guess.
What's equipment here for? It's like exercise. Doesn't really look that very artistic at all.
He had everything from a lathe to a laser cutter. What? Looked like he was ready to work on metals and wood, too. Though the equipment's a bit old, to tell the truth.
Why would a painter do all of this?
From the dust, I'd say he hadn't used this stuff for years.
Oh, do you think I could borrow this? I want to cut a quarter in half and make a trick coin. But these cost $50 at an item at a magic shop. It's so dumb.
Capitalism.
So in this case, well, let's take a look at this next.
Well, the picture.
And this little girl must be Becca.
Yes, they took them some years ago. They look close. A happy little family. Holy shit. Eck! Look, I was personally against that, okay? She just didn't seem very suspicious, scientifically speaking.
Why is the guy pointing over that way?
Let's find out. Actually, yeah. That point, why is he... It does kind of look like he's pointing.
Because actually, you know what those dolls are for? Well, posters
That's
for?
for art. That's for drawing, right?
Yeah, it's for proportion.
It's anatomy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're really for proportion dolls. But they're to help simulate different poses, so people could draw and paint them better without having to actually get a person sitting there for hours on end.
Yeah.
One specific pose.
But
It's more of a training thing, yeah.
apparently...
I've seen that pose before.
But it can still help people nowadays.
It does.
Like,
But it's just better for training, so that you understand how the body like holds and stuff, and then after like use it, it's after you get used to anatomy, it's not useful.
That's fair.
It's you, Apollo. See, you're the one making your flamboyant gestures.
please, I am a professional.
It does look like it's pointing, though.
It does. Hey, Apollo. What's this feather thingy? A quill?
Yeah. Well, isn't that a pen? Like a bolt pen?
It doesn't have a easy end.
That was most likely for sweeping Detrius off the desk. I'm gonna assume I got that right.
Oh, you sure know a lot, Emma.
I hope so. Bold and scientific. That's my motto.
What about that one? Bold or scientific?
I guess this is about little picture.
at the tiny frame, Apollo.
That's right. Barely 2 inches high. What a fish would do.
Not apparently. It's empty.
No plastic either. Let's do it to death.
This is a lesson for us all. Be sure to check the size when you buy your frames.
You
Mm.
still have power for that today.
What about the book?
Oh yeah, the books. Let's look at those.
Journal.
Wow, how about a clue? Let's read it. What is it, Apollo? He didn't write the name of the killer, did he?
It's new. Didn't write a single line.
I'm wondering if he has invisible ink.
Maybe.
Ah,
Well, he does have a note pen, so it's very possible. But
I mean-
nothing in this room suggests that. Well, didn't he say he didn't like technology?
Yeah, but that's not necessarily technology per se.
no, that's very easy to make invisible ink.
Yeah, and plus, like, he got a whole like lab in this corner.
Yeah, like,
There.
just like lemon juice is enough. Ah, you had me going for a while there, and I was thinking, like, because the photo is not there, you probably broke something on that.
I'm gonna examine the light and see if that has anything to do with it.
He did say.
Oh fuck, never mind.
Can you check the other pen?
The other pen?
Yeah, like the actual like net new pen.
No. Okay. Actually, that drawer is actually out.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I didn't even notice.
This envelope has been opened and sealed.
Oh, I know how to do that. With a heat gun. You take a pot of boiling water and you hold the envelope up to the steam. The glue melts and it opens. Cool, huh?
What's the bill?
You're right. It looks like they just ripped it open and stuck it back together. Huh? The postmark on this letter, it's from 7 years ago.
Uh oh.
Someone opened the letter. It's sealed again.
Because I forgot the contents of it.
We should read it.
Well, that involves opening it.
You know, you should reseal it. She just taught you how to.
Is this desk for painting, Apollo?
That would be a drafting table.
Drafting?
Basically, it's a tool for making precise diagrams.
Usually used in the engineering department.
Yes.
Mm.
Wow, painting is harder than I thought.
Why would a painter need a drafting table? Was he an architect too?
I like how the game acknowledges that. We already examined that.
Can you look at the pictures?
Again? Or each individual one?
No, the pictures in the corner.
Sure.
Like yeah. See if they have anything to say.
Oh.
Oh. I guess. Check. I guess check the cabinet
Sure.
is where I would go next. Yep, there we
All
go.
these paints, Apollo, there's so many. He's got like 20 kinds of red.
I thought he's got like 20.
20.
I thought that's where it was gonna end. He has like 20.
We could repaint your suit, Apollo. What does that mean?
He does wear red.
Touch me.
Oh. How about the shade of green?
You touch my suit, you die. That'd be enough of that. Thanks. Damn.
Damn.
Can you check the generator looking thing
This thing?
on the floor?
Yeah, I'll check that.
See if it has anything.
Ah! Same shit.
Damn it. What else could we check?
Okay, everything in this general area is the same. Okay.
Okay. I guess
That's
it's time
fair.
to go to back to the other side.
Yeah,
That
right.
chair looks like it was recently sat in.
Probably. I mean, it was last night.
Oh, go ahead and check it. I guess that's a good idea.
It wasn't popping up when I was hovering over it.
Oh, okay. Do you, I guess, check the vase by the door?
Well, maybe we
Maybe.
check. We examine the mug. How about we examine the, yeah, coffee cup.
Oh,
I imagine this coffee cup was used for guests to use.
Yes.
did the police already analyze this cup too?
Not a trace of poison was found in that cup.
So the killer was after Drew and shot him alone.
Well, okay.
Is there? Oh, it looks like something knocked over. Do you see that right in front of the painting?
Yeah, I see it.
Right to
Eek, Apollo. There was. That's where the body was.
That's the spot where Mr. Drew Maham passed away. He put the coffee mug to his lips, and the next moment, it has to be not the coffee itself that was poison. It had to be the cup itself or something.
Must have been epidural poison or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a bit of paint on the ground.
See that half-painted painting there? He must have been working on that right up until the moment he died.
It turns out he accidentally ate his own paint. Wow, a true artist to the end.
Or maybe he started a year ago and was procrastinating. I mean, to be fair, he has a finished version of it over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just examine... Actually, I feel like if we just examine each individual one, it will just get hovered back to the 3 thing again.
Yeah. I mean, might as well check at least the fish one.
Sure.
Abstract, pufferfish, unfinished. Let's take a closer. Wow.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. We've been through this. Where have we not been?
Have you checked that art palette? Is that different?
Where do you see the art palette? Oh, wait, this
On
one?
the painting.
Oh, yeah, shit. Good point. No!
Okay.
Can we check the chair you said again? Like, by the coffee cup?
I thought that's what we did. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the one to the left. When I hovered over that, we got nothing.
What about the paintings, like the canvases on the back?
I tried hovering over those as well, but I'll hover again.
Okay.
Actually, ooh. Maybe I'm wrong.
Ah!
Never mind. Yeah, nothing.
How big is the hitbox on that? Jesus.
Yeah, right? I was like right here. Do we present stuff to Emma?
Try presenting the envelope we just found.
Good point.
Emma, about this.
Oh, that!
There we go.
Yes, why, that's a bright red envelope. Ha 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 ha.
She sure is jumpy.
Someone opened this, didn't they?
My lips are sealed. No, she's being paid by
Lips are
by
sealed.
Phoenix, you know.
That's the first. I mean, you know what's inside the envelope.
Sure. I read it after all.
So you're the reason.
Told ya.
Ah. You mean you were the one who ripped this open?
Ha, please, I would have steamed it open.
But she did sneak a peek at it, apparently.
Know that I have a powerful weapon on my side.
Then
Done.
Yes, the use of tools. Highly specialized tools for information gathering.
Tools I wouldn't mind getting my hands on.
so the like X-ray through it.
Maybe.
You should try flattering her, Apollo.
Yeah,
Go on
use
a
your
date.
go on your rither up, Apollo. Come on, man.
Riz her up. They say a little praise can open big doors.
Never heard that one, but it's a good place. Let's try talking to her some more. Emma, let's fuck.
Right here at the crime scene, right now. Trucy, leave. I have to get the evidence.
One way or another.
We're winning this case. Head forehead is fucking the detective on the side. Good.
Detective in the front, Rizzler in the back. I bet Emma could help us out with here.
I can't get information from the detective, but I can get information from my girlfriend, Emma. Come on.
Yeah, come on, man.
Don't forget, flattery will get you everywhere with her, Apollo.
She's
Riz
like,
her up.
rither up! Huh? What are you two whispering about? Is that actually gonna work? I'm so curious.
Well, I was thinking.
Oh my gosh. This game suddenly becomes like a dating sim.
I was thinking, you have nice breasts. What?
We've been working together for a
Reddit
while.
moment.
I mean, what do we always do when we run into other currency? What is it we always do? Scientific.
I don't like the eye contact. Haha, you know me too well. Okay.
Okay, meaning we can get scientific now.
What? Oh, I suppose. Jess is one.
What?
What? I'm playing a different game now.
We're gonna fuck.
Trucy, get out.
He rizzed
Okay.
too hard. He rizzed too hard.
Oh, he got the Apollo Justice
Porn
writ.
is very.
Oh, it's very scientific, dog.
I'm studying the work of how fornication affects the human mind. Let's test it out, shall we?
Yeah. Bring me anything you find suspicious and we'll check it out. What?
Oh, okay. I find
Hello?
you're suspicious.
Hold on, now that we used Riz, right?
Now that we've rizzed 100. Emma, about this.
Oh, that. Yes. Why? That's a bright red envelope. Are we doing this again?
I fucking
No, damn, it's the
Oh.
same shit. The Riz didn't work, Apollo.
okay, that means we have to find something else.
Yeah, we have to give her something else.
The coffee cup.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Huh? Wait. This,
oh.
this is new.
Whoa, whoa.
Apollo.
I was wondering if you could help us out with that. You were mentioning?
This is crazy. You want to know about my tool, do you? Yeah, sure, man. Sure, man. It's called
Look.
an X-ray analyzer.
Or
X-ray, like the X-rays you get at the dentist.
That's right. At least that's what I call it.
Huh?
It has a real name, but it's much more complicated. The X-ray spectralization.
spectralization.
X-ray spectralization. Something.
It's
How?
like the spectrum.
Something. How am I supposed to remember all of that?
So basically, it lets you see inside things like envelopes.
That's right. You're sharp, Trucy. But it's a bit more complicated than that. In practice, of course. Actually, to tell the truth, I'm not really sure how it works scientifically.
Can I try it out, Emma, please?
Oh, I suppose.
Yes.
Of course, I've already checked out everything suspicious myself.
All right, let's give it a spin, Apollo.
Brrr.
What are you doing? Oh,
Oh, if it can see through your hair, but it's like lead.
point that thing at me one more, and it might fall out.
Then I wouldn't need an X-ray machine to see through it.
Let's just get down to business, shall
Let's
we?
get down to business.
I was thinking it. Right. Let's test it on a sample first. It just so happens I have a lottery ticket here.
Gamba?
Are we just... Oh my god, we're cheating on the Gamba. You set the sample in the device, so, like so. The dialog box is down here now.
I can't. I can barely read it.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't see anything.
Patience, there's no need to get all antsy. Look at the right side of the screen. That's a layer view of the envelope.
What view?
You've got to set it to display the outside of the envelope. Now, see? Actually, it's quicker to just have you give it a try. Turn the dial up there for me, would you? That's right. That's how you choose what depth you want to scan.
Hey, got something.
See? That's how you can read the letters on the tickets inside. Cool, huh? It's just like Adam right now.
Except I can't read them.
Just turn the dial a little more. What you have to understand is that this sheet of paper isn't really flat at all. When you zoom in that much, you see the paper is like a bunch of hills and valleys.
Oh, really?
This X-ray device uses a beam with a wavelength of only 0.05 microns.
Huh.
It breaks cards down into thin layers, so it can only show what's written on that layer. You got it.
I'm really following you, but what good is it at reading?
That's why we go on to step 2. Try rubbing the image a bit if you would.
The image? You mean rub the screen?
Rub.
Rub. Guys, this is totally a legit DS game. Look at this.
Yeah, look at that. Look at him go.
Look at me go.
Look at him go.
What am I supposed
Look
to
at
be?
him go.
Chat, what am I
Does it
rubbing?
make it stay on the screen
Oh.
and then you like scroll down a little more?
See? There. That fixes the image on the screen. Now, turn the dial again, just a little. Good. Now you can rub this image to fix it too.
Get it?
Rub.
We just need to keep doing this until we get the whole thing.
Exactly. Not bad.
Neat. Let's do some more.
Rubber, dubba. What am I supposed to be rubbing?
Don't forget to. You have to turn the dial.
After it
I'll turn the
flashes
dial.
white. Yeah.
This way?
I don't think it really matters what way you turn it. I think it just matters how much you turn it.
Keep going.
It's a weird little mini game.
I think you can scrub now.
Oh yeah. It's like makes a little sound effect. I don't know if you guys are getting the sound effects.
Oh, a little.
Okay.
You just have that point
Okay.
at the beginning you still need to do.
Oh, this one over here?
Yeah. No, at the beginning, scroll up so that you can
Oh yeah.
the numbers.
This is such a weird little fucking mini game.
Oh, I don't. You got this layer.
It's also interesting.
Yeah. I don't. Huh.
Okay.
Dial.
I thought it looked like stuff changed.
It feels like stuff should be changing.
I have no fucking idea. Interactive gameplay. Am I right, chat?
Oh.
Very interactive.
I mean, it's more interactive than backtrack.
You know what, that's fair.
You don't say.
Oh, you almost have it.
Yeah, when flash is white, you got that layer.
I just can't tell where you're at, like on this.
Do you not see my cursor? Like this little circle look guy?
No, I see where you're blinking, but I'm trying to see if like how far you have to scroll in order to get more.
That's true. I'm just kind of guessworking it.
Go ahead.
I feel like I don't think I'm. Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, you're too far up.
Can I not? Oh yeah, we're just too far up. Okay. I wonder how they're gonna do this on the Switch port.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, you can still touch the Switch.
That's true, but what happens if you're docked?
You'd probably be pointing at the screen, right?
I guess so. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I can just do this. Huh. The dial thing's kind of annoying.
I'm gonna be right back while you bring this out, okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you see something? Oh yeah, shit.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you're right. Good call. We got it! As soon as Adam left. Okay, let's print this one out.
Does it mean I have to buy another one to win?
Let's buy her another one. I could just read that, but I'll wait for Adam. In the meantime, I guess let's look over this. We don't have that many peeps.
Your time is running near. I'm 1/3 of the way there. Wait,
What-
no, I'm not.
What do you mean?
I'm 1/30th the way there.
What's your G-Gem count at?
37%, 37.2.
I see.
I'm 1/30th the way there.
1/30th. I thought I heard Adam come back. Bob, what does he say about his attorney's badge? Huh, neat.
What's his dialogue for each of the items? That's something we can look at, I guess.
I guess so. For premiere showing at a grand illustration provided by the magician.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's neat.
Yeah, you'll be able to do this in like some cases. And
I wonder if that barcode actually does anything.
did someone get like a barcode scanner? Oh fuck.
Are you ready, Apollo?
Ready for what? I'll read this, I guess.
For what? The Troop Garamay Grand Magic Show! Yay!
It's not like I'm getting on stage or anything.
What are you talking about, Apollo? You can't enjoy magic if you're not part of what's going on on stage. I'll lend you my spare costume if you need one.
Huh? You mean I can't go in this?
No. You're ugly.
Doesn't get more straightforward than that. Alright, I'll just continue the dialogue for now. We just recap them.
Okay.
Well, it's Emma's ticket. Let her buy another. Let her buy another one. It's okay. There's no need. But see, this is the true hidden power of my weapon. Neat, huh? Now let's try it out on the real thing, shall we? No! Never mind. Adam didn't miss shit.
now we won't have to backtrack. So if we see any differences, it'll be way easier.
That's true.
Yeah. Scrubby scrub.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's kind of easier just to start from the top and go to the bottom. Yeah, and then it flashes.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Emma.
Scrubby scrub.
Scrubby scrub.
Oh, you passed one layer.
I did.
Yeah. There.
You know what? Yeah, I'll keep my eye on the fucking dial. You keep your eye on the fucking thing.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, new layer.
Yeah.
I think that's a new layer.
Yeah, I saw some blue pop up. Who thought of this minigame? Huh.
Matches. New layer.
Hey, we got it. Okay, let's see. Let's print this one out. My dear madam, I've deposited 100,000 into the designated account. Please stand. Send a. I assume they'll. Okay, they'll just get to read it. Okay.
Someone deposited $100,000 into Mr. Misham's account. His painting must really be valuable.
There's another page in there. Care to take a look?
You bet I do. If you're going to read someone's mail, you might as well read it all.
That's fucked
We
up.
could do this to.
Literally anyone.
We could do this to the, letter that Phoenix gave us.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Huh. Here goes the second page then. Why don't we just ask Emma to...
I don't know why we're not just doing the reseal method, but okay.
Because Nintendo DS minigame, I guess.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know if it was this hard to do on the actual game. or
Yeah.
if it's just harder because it's so small.
Yeah, it's probably harder because it's small and I'm using a fucking mouse cursor. Rather than a DS one. Yeah. There we go.
New. New.
New. Game Plus.
Okay.
Boom.
So,
Okay, let's print this one out. Sign the papers and send in an enclosed envelope. Enclosed. I'll assume they'll just read it.
so it was a letter about payment for one of his paintings.
Why all the secrecy though? And
And what?
why is this letter the only one here? It's 7 years old, right?
Had some special significance to him, like it's the first painting someone bought.
Maybe.
Well, Emma,
Well, indeed. All right, Paulo, you know what to do. She knows something. She's not telling us. Looks like she's keeping mum about it. Can we
It's
present?
all of this was made for England.
Let me
Kissing mom.
keeping mum. The Phoenix envelope, actually. Yeah, this one. Emma, I was wondering if you could take a look at this. Look, I'm a detective. A detective. Oh, damn it. That would be so easy, though.
It would be.
Does that mean we've accomplished everything there is to do in this room, or no?
That palette is like. Can you try the center of the palette?
It's like a specific hitbox, maybe?
Yeah, I'm thinking it just has a weird hitbox.
No!
Ah, okay.
Does Emma have anything new to say? No. Where else do we have? We do have the Coliseum. We haven't been there yet.
Oh? Maybe things will change after we know more.
That is how these games normally go. October 7th, Sunshine Coliseum.
What? This is the Apollo, the place where magic and dreams converge.
Just a while ago was the place where murder and nightmares converged.
I have amnesia. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go say hi to Uncle Valent.
What about the case? Whoa!
Only a performer laughs like that.
Do you want to take this man, or should I take this man? What do you want to do?
I'll take him if you don't want. If you want. The young Miss Trucy. How often I hope we meet again, only to tell myself it was an impossible dream. Teehee, Uncle Valent, what is going on? How's it going? I'm glad to see you too. Of course you are. I'm the best.
Humility's...
It's
Oh!
definitely not one of his strong traits.
You show up after we do the hard puzzles.
I do have that, you know.
Only to see what Basic wanted. What's up, Noir?
I'm Laura. Well, Miss Trucy, how does your day find you? If you come to give me flowers, do it after the show, I beg you.
Oh, you're watching your mommy stream, you traitor. Fucker. I'm kidding.
Does Noir have a sugar mom? Why is mom in quote?
Because he called another streamer mommy.
Oh, okay. Actually, I came to wish you good luck.
Well, let's say break a leg.
And congratulations on your big magic show. Oh. But it is I who wish to congratulate you. Not everyone is so lucky as to witness miracles such as I perform.
Since I'm not voicing anything, I'm just dancing to the music.
I see that. Yeah, you're amazing. You get the picture.
The watch in wonderment as magnificent illusions are reborn. Here on stage by my hand. I'm like actually doing the hand motions.
You're getting into it.
Everyone's talking about the big magic show. Is it true that the Grandma Ray miracle is back after a 7-year absence? Miss Trucy, I must apologize. This show and this honor should have been this. Daddy. What? My co-magician in training, Zach Grandma Ray. If that terrible thing hadn't. It's okay. Your father was a great magician, Trucy. But I'm greater. If you were alive, then I, Valent Grandma Ray, would have been proud to stand upon the stage as his assistant.
Damn, humble.
Thanks, Uncle Valent. You know, I'm happy you're doing the show. To think, we get to see the great, magnificent illusions again.
Apollo line.
Looking forward to this.
Duke's just having fun talking to himself.
How's this get so feeling?
My mentor, the magnificent Grammare, was a true deity among magicians. A creator, God, who gave birth to magic and illusions that defied our very imaginations.
I was so little when I last saw one, but I still remember his shows. He did wheelies in a sports car through the air above the audiences. What? And then sped off to outer space faster than the speed of sound.
This is a magician.
It was amazing.
He's Sonic the Hedgehog, bro.
Yeah.
Guessing that a bit.
For 7 long years, the world has been waiting for a miracle to match this. As heir to the Grammare trope's secrets, it falls to me to provide one. It is my God-given destiny. Yes, you nameless face who speaks for the nameless masses. How can I help you?
God, you're so generic.
The world is waiting. I should walk this along.
You kid, get closer to your
Because
fucking
fuck
mic.
you.
If it wasn't, if the world was waiting, why did you have to hold on for 7 long years?
Thank you.
Because fuck you. It appears the lad is uninformed. Perhaps you have heard of the magic show, magic known as law, which governs our land.
I have, though I'm not sure it qualifies as magic.
The performance of Magnificent Miracle was impossible. A certain law prevented it for 7 years, but no more.
Did they outlaw magic?
It was
It was a
copyrighted.
I assume it was a dangerous stunt that got more than one person injured, and so there was a law that was passed to abolish that said trick, and then recently was reinstated.
I see him.
7 years. That phrase sure likes to pop up, doesn't it?
And why was that?
A little matter called performance rights, Miss Trucy.
Huh?
It's basically copyright.
Basically.
No.
We'll
Can
see.
you-
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it is basically performers were not being treated right is what I'm going to guess.
Oh,
It would
tell-
it would make
Yeah.
more sense for this case if
It would
someone was.
That's true.
can you tell us about these performance rights?
Okay. Magnifi's magic relied on an incredibly innovative idea. A trick, if you will. That trick was considered his
Nope, you're right.
property, and as such was protected by property law.
No, it's just simple copyright.
Damn, he was right.
Oh my god, he says it!
Intellectual property, maybe. No, I am a defense attorney.
Magnifi
Should've shown
knew
you my-
this.
I didn't
and
get to show you my
bequeathed
badge
it
yet,
in
but I
his
am a
will.
defense attorney.
Yeah, one day.
You will? Or, huh? I need to see the badge for that.
Yeah. And with this
Uh,
next trick, we'll make it magically disappear.
To one person, and one person only.
I mean, him.
Literally him?
Him.
Yes, Miss Trucy, it was your father. Zach Gamma Ray was the inheritor of the Gamma Ray miracle. Daddy.
Thank you.
I hate the fact that you have to pause for it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I paused because I thought it would add tension. Yet, as you
Yeah,
well know,
yeah, understandable.
he's gone.
Oh shit! I thought you were just still talking shit. My bad.
Yeah, as you will know, he is gone.
We're
He
both
disappeared suddenly 7 years ago.
Maybe Phoenix isn't the one that went out for milk.
Both their fathers have went out for milk. That is the true miracle.
Yeah, you think they go to the same gas station?
I think I see where this story is going.
To space. Once a person is classified missing for a certain period of time, they're considered legally deceased. Oh, I'm sorry.
They're considered legally deceased, correct?
In all absoluteness, those rolled up sleeves conceal your competence well, young man. That certain period, that certain period of time of which you speak is 7 years.
Of course.
Yes, Miss Trucy, though it pains me to say it. This past spring, April to be precise, was the time. Your father was legally declared deceased. And in the absence of a formal will, the secrets of our mighty mentor magnificent passed to me. This was, in fact, stipulated in the will by Magnifi himself. Is that how it works, Apollo?
Yeah, it's called Death and Abstina.
Absentia?
Missing. Abstina.
Huh.
He's declared dead.
Daddy.
Yeah, another daddy. Let's go.
Take a shot.
All right, boys. You know what that means?
Stop. Start.
A challenge visit. You want me to make that disappear? Very well, give it to me. And you have been barred.
No. All magicians like this?
Apollo? What was that look just now?
I was thinking how hard it would be to get any information out of a magician.
Well, since we've already got all the dialogue options, yeah, we can present stuff. Such as this.
Yeah. How about if you could tell me about this?
Huh? Why, the Gamma Ray seal.
The music cut.
I hear that.
Uncle Gallant? Is something wrong?
Trucy, where
Oh.
did you get this?
What did Phoenix do?
Huh? Daddy gave it to me.
Wait. Could we have scanned that?
We tried. We tried.
tried.
I tried presenting it to Emma, and it didn't work.
Okay, I was about to say.
Your daddy, Mr.
Zach Grabber.
No, the other daddy. Phoenix Wright.
Why now? Why would your Lord Daddy?
Hey, yo. Lord Daddy, that seems affecting my whole
Archaic.
archaic thing a bit.
The signature upon the back. Do you recognize it? That belongs to none other than Zach Gamma Ray.
Daddy sign this?
Might I be so bold as to open it?
Sorry, but I can't let you do that.
I'm going to anyway. Ah.
If only we could figure it out, Apollo.
I wonder if now we can have it scanned.
Maybe. That might have been the reason. That or, the actual location.
That's fair. Wonder what's in these.
I said that.
Oh, okay. Do we think we have to present anything to him, or do you think that was it?
I think it was that or the ticket like that.
Ticket's probably, if I had to take a guess, he's probably just going to be like, oh, something about the show.
I think you should go back now and get it done.
Yeah. Let's go back to Emma. Hi, Emma. Emma, please.
I wonder if you could take a look at this.
Damn you.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, we could go back to the detention center, maybe, and present some of the new stuff we got in here.
I think we should check the ticket first. Never mind.
You're here to see Vera Misham?
Misham. Yes, right?
She's in the medical office at the moment.
Medical office? Is she okay?
She's just lying down. Said she didn't feel so good. I'm sorry, but I can't allow any meetings at the moment.
Guess we should come back.
Never mind.
Leaves. Leaves and then just goes
Maybe we're not finished with... over here?
yeah,
Haha! Welcome back.
Oh. What do we got? What happens if we present this?
Ticket.
Ticket? Oh, you want to present ticket?
Would he know, as a magician, how to poison someone? I mean, we can also show him the coffee mode.
Fuck it. Let's just show everything.
Ah,
No, it's the same
that's
shit!
challenge, is it? You want me to make it disappear?
Really?
A challenge, is it? You want me to make that disappear? Very well.
I will present everything I have to you, sir.
A challenge, is it? You want me to make that disappear? Very well.
This is a fucked up
Really
game
good
report.
A challenge, is it? You want me to make that disappear? Very well.
You almost sound like James from Team Rocket.
A challenge, is it? You want me to make that disappear? Very well. A challenge, is it? You want me to make that disappear? Very well.
It's not a challenge, bro.
A challenge, is it?
Yeah, it's a
You want
challenge.
me to make
Take a
that
sip.
disappear? What challenge is it? You want me to make that disappear? Very well.
Nothing?
A challenge, is it? You want me to make it disappear? Very well.
Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for nothing, bro.
You're very welcome.
I assume there's no fucking evidence out here. Right?
Why is that
No.
blinking?
I mean, it's blinking because we can examine it, but they're just gonna have flavor text if I'm gonna gamble. The balloons can't be evidence.
The balloon from some other place can't be evidence here.
Yeah. You wanna play this game, Emma? I'll put that everything I got to you too.
Emma.
Look, I'm a detective.
Emma, look at this.
Look at this photograph.
Look, I'm a detective. Look, I'm a detective. Come on, please. Please. Oh, that's quite good, isn't it? What? Real dialogue, real dialogue.
Not what I want to talk to you about.
Hey, you want to examine it? Is that it? I'd be happy to let you, if you had a good reason. But without that, sorry.
Oh, I guess she wants us to do a little work on our own, I guess.
Oh, we...
What item? What item?
the painting. The portrait.
Oh,
Maybe try on the different painting. On the one that with all the weird black stuff.
Do we have all the paintings individually? Oh, we do. Oh, yeah, fuck it, yeah, actually, yeah.
This painting, you can see right through. You can see the rough sketch. Oh,
Paulo.
shit. Oh, I thought it was only half.
huh? Funny. Do the rough sketch and finished painting look totally different to you too?
We do, actually. What's all about?
Maybe that... Actually, yeah, why don't we just
Yeah,
present this
present
one to
that.
her? Okay, same text. Uh-huh. Okay, so wait, why don't we examine the one that looks exactly like it? And see if we can, like, get an updated description or something.
Yeah.
Hey Apollo, this painting, I know it.
Huh? Really?
It's that story where the old woman is doing the wash in the river. And this giant peach comes along, floating down on down.
That might possibly be the same thing I
Oh, is this the one where actually there's a kid in it?
Maybe.
There's many stories of a giant peach actually. It's interesting how much that actually comes in.
I can't examine the back. Oh, wait, yes, I can.
Oh!
Enhance? Enhance.
We gotta look at the backs of the other ones.
Yeah, I think that's what we have to do, is look at the backside as well.
How about we look at the back of the same one? This one.
Yeah, that's what we're doing with that. Enhance.
Does look normal. Damn it, it looks normal!
Well, I mean, there are the other two paintings, right?
That's-
Maybe,
Yeah.
That's
maybe
true.
we can find something up with one of them, like we can look at the other ones as well.
Yeah, maybe we can get cooking. Please?
Did we check the painting on the wall?
The
We-
hanging paintings?
The same.
Yeah, the one of the tree.
Yeah. Let me see. That one? That seems like just a normal picture to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I had to double check.
it's okay. I get
There
it.
might be something we're missing here.
We need a reason why the paintings are weird.
We've examined these how many times?
Many times. Maybe now that if we examine them like this, now it will be different because we have to look for something.
Take a closer look. Yeah, we know that. Very peculiar. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know if that was a trigger. I doubt it. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one again. And how big is that monkey hitbox? Or is it only we examine that one every time? It is only that one every time. Huh. Long shot, but hey, how about it? Come on, Emma, damn you. Are we missing something?
Definitely.
We examined the peach thing. You guys think we missed a piece of evidence in here?
Maybe. I hate how that easel has a weird thing over it, but
Like every time I click it, it just brings me over to the thing.
what? Okay, slide to the right. What exactly is that pointing at?
That okay, so that man is pointing somewhere.
Like, I would just click everything in its way.
Okay, it's the architect thing. Kind of wish if they're in the remaster, I hope they do the thing they did for the trilogy remaster and just have the thing where it's like, all right, check mark. That's a nice quality of life. Did we get something on the desk?
It is, but the books are invisible.
All right, same thing about the journal. I mean,
I
if
personally think we should bring the journal to the magician.
that's okay, fuck it, why not?
I mean, like, did we already show him everything though? Like,
Oh, I did.
but it just makes
Is Phoenix here? Do I play the game where I present you everything? Ah, presenting, are we? He's like, I know the tactic you're trying to pull on me. If we have to, we could always look up a walkthrough just to figure out how to progress.
maybe.
I can't walk.
That's unfortunate.
I'm just messing around. I can't chat. Chat. I can chat.
I don't know about that. He's bluffing. Oh my gosh. You fucker, please. Phoenix!
Do we have to go present more to the magician?
I presented literally fucking everything to the magician.
Oh, you did?
He was the first one I played this game with.
Oh.
Does Phoenix have a new dialogue option, maybe? Nope. God.
Did Emma have a new dialogue option?
I can Emma?
Yeah, did Emma have a new one?
I don't think she did. Nope.
What about the magician?
The magician. I'll go check.
I don't think so.
I don't think
but-
she did.
He doesn't know this dialogue?
Nope.
There has to be something we have to examine here then.
I'll examine everything.
You know, I thought this was time of the Gavin's concert too, but this function is just way too big. It's huge.
Big name too. Senshin Coliseum, was it?
Would you like to hear what the grand finale of the show in 3 days will be?
What? Really? Yeah, yeah.
The grand finale will be nothing other than.
No fucking way.
Apollo, I can't believe you'd use your power of perception on something like this.
Did by chance, do you want to talk about it? No? Well, yeah, the balloons.
The balloon.
Oh, it's the blue badger down there.
Creature,
Me.
Apollo. Poor guy.
Oh, sorry. Was I me somehow?
You know how hot it is inside of one of those suits?
Yeah, I gotta respect the
That's getting
mascot.
furry. He's stuck in there with all the smell of his own sweat to keep him company.
That's cruel. If I was like a Disneyland worker right now, I'd be like,
I would die.
that's me. Kidding.
On the verge of passing out, he hands out each balloon as though it were his last.
That makes fun of seeing blue badgers.
How about the big balloon?
Look, Apollo! A balloon!
The Grand Marie seal on it, no less.
Well, this is a long-awaited revival after all, and it's been several years, you know. I spent plenty of time and a pretty penny on promotion.
I hope it's a huge success, Uncle Dallin.
Oh, I intend for it to be nothing less, I assure you.
They both seem pretty excited about it. I guess it's a big deal for magicians.
I don't suppose that opened up a dial.
I'm so lost, Chief.
Someone pull up a walkthrough.
Suffer.
Phoenix, I don't know what to do.
Phoenix, help.
Phoenix, bring me home. I'm scared.
Is there something we're missing with the other side of the room?
I have looked at this fucking room.
What about that weird, like, metal thing with, like right next to the wooden man? That looks like something from Ben 10.
Oh, I'll click the Ben 10 looking ass thing.
Okay.
Can I click the Ben 10 thing in the background? I cannot. Yeah, I think if I just click here, it'll just take me, to the desk. Damn you.
Okay, that desk has a pretty big hitbox.
Emma.
So you find out that you're soft locked because you can't pick up a core piece of thing because of how hitboxes are.
Yeah, it's like hyper specific. I'm gonna pull up a walkthrough, boys. Hang on. I'll pull up on my phone real quick. Unless you guys have ideas.
I think you should keep talking to that magician man.
You just like voicing the magician.
He's fun to voice.
Better than Redditor, I will say. You too. Make up a conversation as I'm just doing this real quick.
I'm eating goldfish. Nom nom.
Damn.
Hi, tired. I'm Duke. Hey, Adam. Riddle me this. How far away are you from the mic?
Not too far. Why, what's up?
It sounded like you were
Is this better?
further back. That's why I was saying that.
Oh, well, I can feel like pretty far. I mean, I can, you know, really back shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can hear a difference. I don't know if you're able to tell.
No, I have no idea. I don't have any audio.
The night of the crime. Examine the coffee mug. Examine coffee mug. Present coffee mug to Emma. Yeah. Present the Emma to talk about forensic science. Present the coffee mug again. Well, I already played this game, didn't I? What? Hang on. Present the coffee mug again? What?
Oh, because now they're willing to talk to us about science.
Okay, I hope you're not trying to grill me for information. You know I'm not talking. Why don't you two take a look for yourselves? If you find a clue, I might be able to... Okay, hang on.
I think she's going to help us, Apollo. Let's check out this mug, shall we?
Well, it's Apollo. So I think we gotta... Let's see. Present the Hang on. Do we have anything? We talked about forensic science, right? Yeah, we did. Alright, let me examine the lame mug real quick.
Oh yeah, that coffee's not falling on your face.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I thought I saw the notification pop up. Something to do with the mug. Examine the coffee mug on the table. Looked like the Drew was drinking. Emma, however, would say there was no trace of poison. The coffee mug added a court record. Check the coffee mug. Examine the lip mark.
Okay.
Lip mark? Where do you get? You guys see one?
Oh, there.
Where?
That really blue part.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh. So, you were right. It wasn't the obvious stuff, it was the...
I guess. Hey, look there. That stain doesn't look so healthy, Apollo. Maybe he eats his paint. No, that is actually very. That's very common for artists to wet their thing by putting it in their mouth.
Whether
And if the paint was, yeah. That must be the Blue Mountain stuff we've been hearing about.
You got it, Apollo.
Which of the is that even Blue Mountain coffee? No, that's the problem. I should ask Emma.
Whoa.
Like that blue on that palette over there. Looks like exactly that blue.
Alright, so we present it to Emma now.
Emma, what?
Look at this mug!
There's a pale blue, residue on the rim.
Yes, well, it's just a rumor. But I've heard there's a kind of coffee called Blue Mountain.
I'm pretty sure it isn't actually blue, Emma.
Ah, right. Okay, you got me. That's left over from my testing spray.
Physics, science. I knew your hobby was behind this somehow, Emma. Ha.
It's not a hobby.
So what kind of scientific stuff were you up to?
We We don't know much about her mom, actually. Anyway. This spray, that's what. It turns blue when it touches poison.
Oh.
Great.
So the poison that killed the victim was on this book?
That's
Easy
right.
one.
See, it wasn't in the coffee. The killer applied it to the rim of the mug itself.
Just the mouth was? Why wouldn't it be all around the rim?
He doesn't know where. Yeah, like, where are you gonna.
They say the rim itself.
Wow, science is amazing.
It certainly is helpful. Maybe Emma would be willing to help us out a bit more.
You should try buttering her up, Apollo. Rinse her up.
Fuck every
They say
time.
flattery will get you everywhere. Rinse her up.
Flattery will not keep me up. About this poison now.
I was afraid you were gonna ask about that. See, the solution is used to test for atroquine? Quinine? What's that?
Type of poison.
Atroquinine.
Atroquinine.
Etro, huh?
I feel that. Atroquinine, the deadly poison found in the autopsy.
Uh-oh. I know that spark in her eyes. She's getting excited. Better tread lightly.
It's one of those most. It's one of the most virulent. Virulent?
Virulent.
It's one of the most virulent poisons, but it absorbs into the body astonishingly slowly. It takes at least 15 minutes from the time of ingestion for adverse effects to show. Oh, and guess what? Recent research has shown.
That's fine, really. We don't need more. We don't need to know all of the little details.
I kind of want to know. I think I get it. You just spray this stuff on something you want to test, right?
Precisely. You can find even the slightest trace of poison with this.
I want to try too,
But
Emma.
didn't-
Pretty please.
But didn't they say he died, like, instantaneously from it? When he took a
Yeah.
sip?
Do we have the
What
autopsy?
if it...
They said took a sip, then he started feeling better.
They facts.
You don't have to ask twice. I already used it on everything suspicious, of course.
Use it on the painting. Use it on the painting.
What are you doing?
I was just seeing if I got a reaction off of you.
How is this for a reaction? Never do that again! I am not poisonous!
No, unless we tried. To those hapless witnesses on the stand.
I know where you live.
I know where you live.
Let's just get down to real poison checking. Let's get down to checking real poison, shall we?
Oh, easy
Oh.
minigame. Beautiful. Oh.
Huh?
Aw. Poison?
Go ahead. Spray
Huh?
literally everywhere.
Huh?
Get back. Spray it literally everywhere.
It's gotta be something.
Check the hit the mug. Hit the
Ooh, maybe the letter? No? Okay.
check the fake piece.
The painting?
Go all those seconds.
Motherfucker, I'm spraying everywhere!
Just go back. Maybe it will show you after you go back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, okay, yep.
Too bad.
Too bad. No reaction there. You suck. Apollo, you suck. You can't do anything.
I'm sure Emma checked out all those likely spots. Wait a second.
What is it, Apollo?
Oh, thank goodness!
Did you spray a little bit on the desk over there?
I don't think so. The spray probably can't reach that far, you know?
Let's check it out just to be sure.
What? Baby frame?
Maybe.
Reaction Apollo.
Ah! Where?
The inside of that cute little frame. Look.
What the fuck? Well, would you look at that? Nice going, Truthy.
I'm known to work magic. Wait, does that mean that like he licked that?
Oh, what the fuck?
Never mind, that was the one I found it.
It's okay, Apollo.
Oh, maybe that isn't a frame, and where he like collects his brushes, wipes off his brushes.
Why would the inside of that frame have poison on it? Looks like we found the only other place that was poisoned. In any case. So Emma, I was wondering, what's the story about this reporter that came here for a story the night of the crime?
I'm afraid I can't tell you because he's going to be a witness tomorrow or here.
No.
I'll never forget that face. But what was his name? Oh, right. Burschel.
Brushel.
Bruschel.
Brushel.
He's after a scoop to sell to the papers. So, okay, that's you.
The reporter came for an interview with a painter. First interview ever. He's killed. Seems strange, isn't it?
He's strange.
It does raise a few questions.
I'd like to speak to this reporter first.
Well, I hear he's on the beat today too. He said something about covering a magician.
Magician? Well, it's not Tootsie. Now at least one other person.
There's only 2 magicians in the world, don't you know? It wasn't Valiant Grammar by any chance, was it?
Yeah, something like that. He's got some big show lined up, I hear.
So he's out interviewing Alan Samurai. Looks like I'm heading out to that college and find yet.
Here, I'll give you the reporter's card if you want. Well, I guess we gotta go back to the magician.
Alright.
Hello there.
Oh, welcome back.
Well, let's present the card.
Alright. Sadly, that's all I can really do tonight.
Gotcha,
I'm very
Adam.
tired,
Okay.
and I'm going to sleep.
Good night, Adam.
Alright, have a good night,
Good
Adam.
night,
Thank you
Cap.
for joining
Good night,
us.
Gavin. Good night, guys. This was really fun.
It was really
Uh,
fun.
It will.
If you do this again, you should totally call us, though.
I will.
Yeah, bet. Alright.
Boom. Check
You
out
all know where to
Adam.
find me.
Yep, I just
you
put
know where
this
to
thing
find
in.
me. Alrighty. Take care of yourselves.
Hells yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, tri-state area.
The
Alright.
tri-state area?
You still down?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Unless if you want to kick me out, like, oh man, I'm gonna do all the voices. It's weirder to have 2 than just 1.
You know, I'm such so attached to the voices, you know. I'm kidding. But I can't take Apollo back. Yoink! So adjourn.
So we're waiting for Apollo to come back, huh?
I got him back before court, baby. So a journalist was here on a story.
All eyes of the universe upon my stage. All pens seek to commit its mysteries into paper.
His name was Brushel.
Russell.
Dude, this guy has a lot of cutting music moments.
I think he remembers him.
He doesn't look too happy about it.
Russell. That cloying smell of mint that when he smiles, yes.
Could you tell us more about him? What did he want?
A man by that name called on me just now.
Just now?
Valent's vision is always towards tomorrow. Valent's feet always step forward. That is all.
That's all? Very confusing.
I am to form a big magic show, yes? I wanted someone to cover it. Yet he had ears only for that incident.
That incident?
In any case, I requested that the recapulous reporter remove himself. So, a painter has died. What of it?
Sheesh.
It is but a footnote in the footlights compared to the magic of Ramarai.
Uncle Valent, do you know where the reporter went?
I recommended he visit that place popular with penalized perpetrators.
The detention center? Yeah, the detention center?
Yes. He was a rude individual. Might I see that card?
Sure.
He would tear apart my respectability. I will tear him apart.
Oh, here he comes. Apollo, Uncle Valent's big magic trick.
Is he going to fix the card? I'm sure that qualifies as big magic.
What happened to the big magic?
Is it not more miraculous for it to stay ripped?
He really hates that
No.
guy. He really must not have liked that journalist. When Adam leaves, I got the brain cell back.
You got the brain cell. Now, the time has come when I must return to make my prestidigitation preparation. By your leave, Miss Trucy.
Thanks, Uncle Valent.
3 days from now, make ready for a miracle.
What do you think that journalist was after? And why did Valent react like that to this envelope?
I think it's time to pay the detention center another visit.
And the music's gone. Hi, Phoenix. Bye, Phoenix. I think I hear what you're saying. I don't know what the kind of guy this is. We're doing it all for the money, end quote. No, not at all. Looks like someone's already meeting here.
Maybe that reporter?
Yeah, who is he? What the fuck? You want him?
Okay, hold on. Hey there! How you doing? Who might you be?
Okay, good voice. Sorry, we didn't know someone was already here. I'm just Apollo Justice, attorney at law. Talk about a nervous monkey.
You're Justice, you?
You know me?
Do I know you? Of course I know you! Stares down witnesses on stand till they spill beans. End quote.
That's not true. What's he writing?
Are you a reporter by any chance? Woo! You're Trucy! Eh? Am I famous? Oh yeah! Trucy, right. hates carrying a bag. Puts everything she owns
I
in
know.
her panties.
I
End
know.
quote.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Eek, that's so not true. Mm. Just hold on. Hold on to your britches there. I'll wrap up this interview in a jiffy. Interview? So, guard, I think I know what's going on here. Guarding rooms isn't my life. What else could I possibly need? End quote.
To be fair, he's been here a while. No, how many times do I have to tell you this? Look, I've got work to do. You deal with him.
Did you come here to interview the guard? Ooh wee, what a pickle. Accused wouldn't talk, had to go interview someone or go plumb crazy. End quote.
I should have guessed.
Matters. Name's Bushel. Bark Bushel.
Bark Brushel. Is it like
Bark Bushel.
got like a brush? I'm trying to see the joke. I don't know.
I'm not picky. Journalist is close, eyes, rights. End quote.
What's that nauseating strong mint smell every time he grins? It's his fucking toothpaste.
I use that new Colgate.
The new Colgate?
Until you've been interviewed by me, you don't know what thrilling is. Wild romp through crossroads of mayhem madness. End quote.
I can see that. He's writing something again. Well, if he's a reporter, maybe he knows something. But first things first,
Right. I go on the record here. Yes? I know what you're going to say. Bushel, take this. Right. Brilliant column. End quote.
I don't think so.
Look, buddy, I wrote brilliant columns about one thing. And that's food. Food, food, food. Try to understand.
What could he possibly be writing? He didn't listen to a word I said. Oh, okay.
The voice in my head.
The voice is the Paul.
So, Russell, you're a journalist. Me? Look at me state one thing for the record here. Yes? I'm the interviewer, you understand, yeah? I'm the one asking the questions here, end quote. Okay.
It's gonna be such a fun testimony gimmick.
For instance, you think a movie director watches movie? Well, I think he probably does. Exactly! I know you'd understand.
Huh? Great insight, Paula. Drink water.
No. A lot of water.
You can
So-
go. You can go get more if you want.
No, that's all downstairs now. Wait, I got this one over here. Haha. That's almost empty. Great. Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, we've been voicing characters since like 9.
Oh yeah.
Like that's crazy.
Speaking of, how long have you been live? 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
So the night of the murder,
Yeah, the night of the murder.
you were at Drew's studio? Who? Me? Look at this. Let me straight one thing for the record. Yeah? I may look calm and collected, but I'm busy, real busy. Always on the road, always working, always on the road.
Always on the grind.
On the grind mindset. Gotta work. Journalist always busy. One. Way tickets, never looks back. End quote. I can understand that philosophy, but you want to know the thing about one-way tickets? Once you use them, they're gone. Done. Zilch. All because you have to give them to the guy at the airport. But what if you never gave them? What if you just went come a stowaway? True enough. But don't they give normal tickets away too? Exactly, see? It's the same thing. What is? Why is he doing the interview, Apollo?
Yeah, for real. I'm just sitting back. Dude, I'm Edgeworth again, bro.
Why is it like no matter what I have to do this talking to myself, man, all the time?
Yeah.
So you went to do a story on Drew McSam, and he never had a story done about him before. That's right. Look. Let me state one thing for the record here. One thing. What? I'm sure you're going to want to know about my source.
He made it
My
up.
sources. What tipped me off to Drew? Why do I interview in the first place? Well, yes. Look, it's like, oh, I've got it. Say, there's this burger joint with fabulous ketchup. Best ketchup you've ever had. You think that burger guy is going to tell me where he gets it? At the supermarket, maybe? Exactly, see? That's what I'm talking about.
I think I may have actually understood that one. I have such
I didn't.
valuable insight. I'm with that guy. I'm with that guy. I'm with the fucking defendant over there.
Well, there's nothing I could do, I could talk about, really. Nothing at all, nothing. Walls have ears, eyes, especially glass walls with speakers. End quote.
Right. Guess we'll leave the. Damn, Apollo! You didn't say shit!
But since you're here, might as well tell you a tidbit of news I saw, just for the heck of it. Sure, tell us. Just for the heck of it. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Because it was
because
yesterday.
it was yesterday.
Yeah.
I'd seen a movie on a trip and wandered into this burger place with amazing ketchup. When an article in the tabloid caught my eye. Famous oil painting stolen from art dealer's gallery, end quote, I believe it was.
An oil painting?
Happens every day, right? But I thought I'd seen that painting somewhere before. A painting of a giant peach floating down a river.
Someone stole an oil painting? Of a giant peach?
A giant peach floating down a river. Journalists can smell scoop better than burgers, end quote.
Was our guy that died, was he attempting to replicate this painting? And he stole the original, and then he was replicating it to sell and to make a bunch of money?
Maybe, yeah. Replicate it, return it, sell the version.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know if we gotta present anything to you, but like, well, maybe it'd be good to present the painting.
Let me go on the record here. Yes. I know what you're going to say. Virtual.
Oh, yeah, same shit. How about the other one? You guys comment on this one? Really? It's the painting you just mentioned. Maybe we gotta go back to the Drew Studios, I guess. Yep. Well, how'd it go? Find anything out? Actually, there was one thing I wanted to check with you. What's with that scary face you're making? And what's with the I know something but I'm not telling face you got going, Emma? Well, let me just present the painting. Emma, about this painting. Oh, that, quite good, isn't it? Or, that's not what I wanted to ask you about. You wanted to examine it, is that it? I'd be happy to let you if you had a good reason. But without that, sorry. Guess she wants to do a little footwork on her own. Well, how about the other one, then? This painting came from behind that dresser. Ah, yes, so? It was stolen, no? Okay, good. I was hoping you wouldn't figure that out. Do you think you could tell us a bit about this? I suppose. Is what you think? Drew Misham was a forger. Okay, yep, okay.
Oh, forger.
Alright. Now we're getting somewhere.
Is that a good reason to talk about the other one then? Oh no, you just have that dialogue.
Yeah, we have the dialogue now.
So what exactly is a forger?
Well, basically, it's someone who makes forgeries. Fakes, in other words.
Fake?
Copies of an original. Exact copies, so precise you can't tell them apart.
Well, why not just photocopy them?
The big problem with forgeries is that people try to sell them as a real article. It's a crime, of course.
So, Drew Misham was...
A criminal, I'm afraid so. He received money to create elaborate forgeries. To supplement his work in an illustration, I guess. I see. Actually, that's why I brought this here in the first place. What do you mean? When you're going to determine if a painting is a forgery, the rough sketches underneath can be a valuable clue.
The rough sketch is like painting for the real thing? Practice for the real thing? Like doing a magic trick in front of a mirror before you go on stage.
But not in the case of a forgery. Not necessarily, anyway. You know what the finished product is going to look like, after all.
Oh, I guess you would.
That's why I brought this. I'm going to use it to see what's under the painting of a finished pieces. I get it now. Not that I really needed to go to such lengths, seeing as how one of these paintings was only half finished anyway.
Still, it'd be neat to see Mr. Misham's rough sketches. Kind of like what he was drawing when he thought no one was looking.
True, that would be interesting, and maybe valuable for our case.
You should try buttering her up, Apollo.
This shit again?
Riz her up!
Riz her up!
Flattery will get you everywhere, they say. Riz her up!
Maybe I should ask Emma to help us out. Well, I guess present the painting? I kind of wanted to see the rough sketch underneath this painting. And I was wondering if your tool there might be able to do the trick. Oh, fine, just this time, though.
Check it out.
Please, no. Oh, shit. Oh, they really like this minigame. Goodness gracious. I hope I don't have to do this 3 fucking times.
Oh, you're gonna need to. seems like this should have been the practice one first, because Jesus Christ, this is so much easier because the splotches are so much bigger.
True. Badoosh.
Moment.
Something. A house?
Oh. What? It was a completely different painting. Okay.
That's
A
wild.
cabin in the woods.
Okay, let's print this one out. Yeah, it was like a little cabin, and the dude's there. Huh.
What's that say in the corner?
What? What the heck?
Oh, he really glows. The finished painting isn't anything like this rough.
Devices like mine didn't exist until recently. He probably thought he could draw any sort of thing he wanted to do for the rough.
What do you mean?
Well, in the past, you could only analyze the composition of a rough sketch.
Composition?
In other words, the traces of charcoal between paint and canvases. So you could tell if there had been a rough sketch, but not what it looked like. I think I follow you. So in essence, it wouldn't matter what was underneath the finished painting. Some pros would actually paint out a rough sketch entirely, then do a completely new painting on top of that.
So Mr. Miss Ham was drawing whatever he wanted before painting them over them? Why not just make painting?
Yeah, why not just have originality? Really? Possibly. Is there a problem with that? Not particularly, but something about the sketch itself is kind of odd.
You're awfully silent all of a sudden, Apollo.
You think we could check out one of the other paintings? Oh my goodness, Apollo, no! Oh sure, you like this detection stuff, don't you? Well, let's check out this one then.
Great minigame.
Great. They love this, dude. This is like, they make us play it like, what, 6, 7 times? In one investigation? They were just so proud of it. My hand's tightening up after fucking cranking this thing so many times.
Poker table?
Actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, poker. Yeah. This one too.
What's wrong, Apollo? You look so serious all of a sudden.
I think you could look at... You think I could just look at the last of these? Fine by me, knock yourself out. Fuck me. Speedruns for this game must be annoying because of this.
Oh, must be. God, in between every long line, there's a new segment.
Really?
Yeah, if you look on the right where that little orange thing lines into there, that's where every new segment is.
That's kind of crazy.
We could have had that this whole time. Which means that this is the final one? Or the second? Yeah.
Okay, let's print this one out. Final one. There's a guy on top of a stand, podium.
On fire?
What the heck is all of this? I hesitate to ask why you're getting so excited.
Sure your device isn't leaking some kind of strange radiation?
Truthy, look at these 3 sketches. Do you not notice anything?
It's how the first 3 people died. I don't know.
Actually, yeah, wait. That's literally the last 3 cases.
There.
Now you're both white as sheets. What's going on? Yeah, no, those 3 pictures were literally the last 3 cases we just did, which were like in this game.
So. Oh.
That's creepy. Now you're both gone as white as sheets. What's going on? These sketches are of three of the cases I worked on. What? Yep, case 1. The murder in the poker room of the Borshwit Bowl Club. The dead man pulling the noodle stand. And then the events that transpired during the Gaviniers concert. What could it mean? How could he have painted those things? And why? That's what I want to know! Wait, is Drew Misham your father? Give me a break. Does that seem even remotely possible to you? I'd never even heard of a Drew Misham before. I hadn't even seen a picture of him. But there were my cases drawn on his canvas. Every single one of them. It couldn't have been a coincidence. Just who was this Drew Misham? And what did he have to do with me? We finally got through the investigation.
The contender.
Oh, you want to hop into court?
It's up to you.
Well, let's see.
I'm sticking around if you do. I'm leaving if you do.
Gotcha. Well, we're about like almost 3 in.
Yeah, 3 hours in, and you typically do like 5-hour things.
Alright, we can do court.
I've been awake since 7 a.m. lately.
Holy crap. Well, hopefully you go to bed after this.
No.
October 8th, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 6. Good morning. Why is your dad painting my life?
So, you're Vera, right? I'm Trucy. Trucy Wright. That's right with a W. But not right, right?
Oh my fucking goodness.
We're on your side. Can you tell us anything, please?
Good morning. She speaks!
Not... But I think you do better with a smile, you know? Could you just tell with a smile? You're so pretty. You need to sell yourself, you know?
Truthy, let's take it easy for starters. Thank you for taking my case. That's a fun gimmick.
He's
Oh.
autistic.
That's crazy. Well, that's a start, I guess. There she goes with the nail polish again.
That's great, really. It's so cultured.
Okay. Wanna try?
Oh, really?
Girls.
She looks like she's gonna fight.
Yeah, she.
It looks like that.
Yeah, Trucy's about to go in a Street Fighter, bro. The victim, Drew Misham, was a forger, and a stolen painting was found in his studio. A life of crime, really. And maybe one that led to his death.
You're voicing Edgeworth.
Am I just doing Edgeworth? Oh, wait. There's no Edgeworth in this game, don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
But there is a prosecutor, and yes, I'm voicing him. But you know this guy.
You said you want me to voice Judge, right?
Yeah, you take Judge.
Well, we will now begin the trial of.
You okay, Judge?
No. Whoa, I'm getting Misham.
Getting up there. The judge. Oh, yeah, it's you.
Is the judge okay? His voice is all raspy, and he's looking around all nervous, like, okay, raspy, okay, hold on, great.
Fuck.
The repercussion of today's trial will most likely be felt for a long time.
Oh, yeah, he feels a lot of pressure because of the jury system. That means Phoenix did pick you! Got a soft spot for you.
And may indeed alter our legal system forever.
Today is the test of the justice system, and the first step toward the new order in our courts.
Oh my god, that fits him perfectly. Daddy, secret mission.
I love voicing you. The jurists will function like a jury. It is hoped their inclusion will help the courts to better reflect the people's will. Why aren't there any jurists in the courtroom? Where are they? 3 closed circuit cameras watch the courtroom at all times. The jurists have access to everything that transpires. Jurists judge well and judge cool.
Now see here, Prosecutor Gavin.
See why I'm voicing? Fucking.
I was going to say that.
Judge is like, they're trying to kick me out of the job. Fuck you. My apologies, Herr Judge.
Jurist, today's trial, coolly, if you would be so kind.
The jurists are unbound by the letter of the law. They don't affect the trial with evidence, but by their feelings. And we're about to find out just what they're gonna have.
Well, Prosecutor Gavin, the details of the case, if you would.
The victim is the painter Drew Misham. He was killed in his own studio. His coffee was poisoned by whom, you ask? By none other than the defendant, Vera Misham. There wasn't any poison in the coffee. Hack tongue. Someone has been doing their homework. Indeed, the poison was not present in the coffee, but on the mug itself.
The mud. The residue was found in the rim, I see.
The autopsy report describes the manner of our victim's death.
The court accepts this as evidence.
Yeah, we got the autopsy pretty late.
According to this report, the victim's death was caused by Atropine poisoning.
A chemical compound that does not occur naturally. Lethal dosage is a mere 0.002 mg. Milligram. A touch of atropine in the body is the touch of the Reaper's scythe.
Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. You may present your witness.
I have for you today a simple man for a simple case. A man who will witness the murder in its entirety.
What?
That journalist, no doubt.
Oh, frick.
The witness will state his name and occupation.
Ah, right. Well, for starters, my name is Spark Marshall, and my job is a lone observer of the world.
In other words, a freelance journalist, right?
If you don't mind, I'd like to state something for the record.
Yes, Mr. Brushel.
I dislike conclusions, specifically the jumping to the aspect of conclusions. Preconceptions make park sandboxes of endless desert waste. End quote.
But you are a journalist. You said you so yourself yesterday.
Well, that's true, yes. But you must understand, I stand before you today as a man with a dream. I'm offering you my testimony in exchange for an exclusive rights to the story. Scoop turns Mr. Brushel into that Mr. Brushel, end quote.
Let's hear your testimony then, shall we?
A simple case, eh, Gavin? For me, the jury is still out. But June, the journalist story.
I visited a studio around 8 that night to do the interview. The first outsider to enter the ant's lair. Journalistic history made, end quote. His daughter brought us coffee right after we started. And you know what happened next? Star falls, end quote. No one else entered the room besides her the whole time.
Okay.
That does sound like a simple case. Unless you were the one who poisoned him.
Bum bum bum.
Whoa. What are you saying, Judge? What are you saying?
Need I remind you, the cameras are rolling today.
Oh yeah, shit. We need to just appeal to their feelings. We could be like, you really did it. You scumbag. I'm kidding.
I felt the need to be a bit dramatic.
You didn't do it, did you?
Me do anything like that? Come on, just that's like newsmaker making the news, end quote. Or even contemporary witch hunt, end quote. I know, wild accusations from rock courtroom, end quote.
Such a fun gimmick. Rockin' did.
Prosecutor Gavin sure looks like he's having fun.
I'm so happy for him.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Your cross-examination, please.
Well, here we go.
And I won't have to talk for a little bit.
Unless I press.
Oh no! Presses everything just so I got to keep talking.
Duke, I really like the voice you do.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah. Hold it! Oh, shit. But first outsider to the journalist made, end quote. His daughter brought us coffee right after we started. And you know what happened? The next door falls, end quote. No one else entered the room besides her the whole time. Well, shit.
I think you should press that.
Yep. What's this about a star falling?
Star falls, huh? It's like an old telegram. Send money, over. Zowie, you don't know? That's like a journalism's code word. An important personage passes away. Star falls, gets it? But there's no gravity in space, is there? You're an idiot! I wouldn't think stars would fall, really.
Does this matter?
Oh boy, this is good stuff. Good stuff.
What are you talking about?
How about Starburst? Nah, like sponge.
How about Starburst?
Starburst. Yes, first in your mouth. I know. Star dies. Nah, Lex imagination. Of course. You could go with Drew dies straight to the point. I like it.
I think we
go with Death Star.
Yeah. What the fuck already? Alright, I think we need to hear about something a little more substantial. The moment of death, Bristol's coffee, the star's coffee.
Question is, if he died right afterwards with a 15-minute incubation period.
That's my bird to say. How about we hear about his coffee since we have info on that? So you drink the coffee that Vera served you too?
When someone serves you coffee, you drink it. End quote.
End quote.
That's what my old boss always used to say. Never get what he meant by it though.
But you're still alive, which is to say, you didn't die.
Of course not. No point falling before this. You're a star. End quote.
That's not exactly what I was getting at. What you were getting at? What were you getting at then? You know the poison was on the rim, not in the coffee.
Oh yes. There were 2 cups on the tray she brought. And one of the cups had Drew's signature painted on the side, specifically for him. His coffee.
Just like that? No chance a guess would take that one by mistake, I guess. I'm gonna say yes for now. We're talking about the coffee the witness drank. I say this is important.
Bear, please add that to your testimony, Mr. Brushel.
I'm drinking coffee too, but I'm not dead yet. I don't know if that was important. Yeah, I don't know if that one was important.
You could still like press up the earlier one, right?
Yeah. I guess press this. Would you mind being a little more specific?
Let me tell you, I enjoy a cuppa. In fact, it all began when I was in 3rd grade. No, wait, 4th grade.
That's not what I meant. I
It was the
believe.
year 1982.
Don't you mean 1987? I believe I know what Hereford is driving at. This coffee the victim was served. Did anyone other than the defendant touch it? Right, that! That's what I was gonna say, really.
Well, now if you've got a question to ask, you'd best got to straight up ask it. That's what I tell all the new recruits several times, if necessary. Right for a second rooter, that's my, right for a grade schooler, that's my motto. To the point. Which isn't really that you would want to write for a grade schooler.
Who touched the coffee?
Don't know. I was in the back looking at the studio's equipment when she served it.
And what happened next? It's already around the rim, so what does it matter? Hang on. Maybe reload the state real quick. Time travel time. We asked for the coffee last time, but how about the Stars coffee? Maybe the moment of death. Fuck it. About when Mr. Misham passed away.
Boy, what a scene that was. He puts his coffee mug down with a crash, right?
Yes, and then?
Then the cold fingers of death touches his spine. Life's flame flutters and falls.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely where he fucks up.
So cold that was that touch he could do not but tremble uncontrollably. Actually, life's flame is a little tired. Life's river froze over. Oh yes, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna write that down. I think he's starting his article already.
Could you describe that a little more simply?
Well, as you can imagine, I was pretty surprised. He hit the floor, as they say. Artist's seizure is a final performance, end quote.
Atroquine paralyzes the central nervous system. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I have no idea. The body arches back like a bow. The limb trembles and then...
Quite enough.
Keep
Oh.
getting voice to judge.
Some of us want to be able to sleep tonight.
Oh yeah? Well, I want details. Lots of juicy details.
For that, you can listen to our last year's hit single, Astro Queen My Love, by the Gaviniers, available at all the major music outlets. You hear that, Jareth, baby?
Oh my god, he's really plugging it. Wow.
The point here is that the victim died of atropine poisoning.
Alright, that's very important. Well, as an account of the moment of the victim's death, I say it's very important. Please add it to the testimony.
Very well. The court requests the witness adds this account to his testimony.
Alright, we got it. What? What do you mean? I thought it was a slow death! Those spasms, that was definitely death by poison. What? What?
On the coffee cup. Like, what's it say underneath it? Slow acting.
Oh, yep. What?
Maybe that just wasn't the right place.
Taking hits. What? I don't think he should be having a spasm that quick. It's supposed to be a slow acting poison, isn't it?
That's what it says.
What? I presented the autopsy. I presented mug. Tiny frame. What?
All I can think of is to say that mug wasn't the only place brought by the poison. That's all I can think of when to say that tiny frame.
Rapture.
That's-
I don't... It doesn't exactly contradict it. So
No.
maybe we try the third option.
Save state?
Fuck, that actually would have been smart to do a second one. The Star... No, wait, the Star's coffee.
Yeah.
You see Mr. Misham had the coffee too. But did you actually see him drink that coffee?
Course. He who sees it wins. but he who sees it wins bigger, end quote. I live in a man sees dog eat dog and writes about it in World Yet.
Yet?
I guess I can't really say I saw him drink it really.
Oh?
He had one of those so-called sip, if that. Man puts lips to mug drinks, end quote.
That poison is quite virulent, I hear.
My stomach did a so-called somersault. Since I gulped down that coffee without so much as a second glance at it. Oh, wait, maybe something's there. Some kind of so-called trick. Anyone want to venture a guess for the record?
Does this guy have a pause button? I don't know if I found that valuable. What's the statement gonna be? The victim drank his coffee then immediately fell over? Oh, maybe this is it.
Oh, yes. You can go to the press with that one.
Your Honor, this is a vital piece of information. Please add it to the testimony. Yeah.
Vital, right.
Right. One sip is that. Next one. Yeah, okay, this has to be it.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I have a problem with? A particular property of the poison used. Atroquine. Or atroquin? I don't know.
Quinine?
Atroquinine?
Oh, Scooter Gavin was quite clear about the poison. A lethal dose of 0.002 milligrams paralyzes the central nervous system. If you drink that, even you, Mr. Justice, would be reduced to a quivering pile.
Why are you using me as an example? Unfortunately, we weren't told everything. There was a vital omission in Prosecutor Gavin's information. Oh, yes, problem.
An omission?
Atroquine is as virulent as he says. But the death doesn't come on upon ingestion, not immediately. That's because Atroquine is slow acting!
Slow acting?
According to one forensic scientist. It's one of the most virulent poisons, but is absorbed into the body astonishingly slowly. It takes at least 15 minutes from the time of ingestion for adverse effects to show. If we suppose that the moment Mr. Misham sipped the coffee was when he sealed his fate, then he would still have had time to enjoy his last cup of joe.
Porter, what is the meaning of this? If what the defense says is correct, why, that contradicts the entire testimony we just heard.
Well, Mr. Brushel, anything to say? On the record.
Slow acting? S-L-O-W-A-C-T. It was virulent, alright. Even then, it had already begun digging its claws into the journalist. He's working on his scoop.
It's Brushel, yeah? Herr Brushel, let's take a trip back down memory lane.
Oh, hairbrush.
Oh, fuck, wait, that, okay.
Huh?
Did the victim really die the instant he took a sip? Think it over, this is vital.
You know what I think? I think that was a not so subliminal selection. End quote.
I'm sorry, I could have been more subtle with it. I admit, it does cause a problem if he died when you say he died. I would be forced to say, ad with, oh my goodness, Wiederschein to my simple case. Like, what is that? That's German, right?
It's either German or Dutch.
One of the two. Also, I don't... Minor complaint I have about the game, I guess. His objection was very, like, objection! Like a normal rocker guy or whatever. Like, then he has, like, dialect like this and everything. I don't know. It just doesn't work for me.
Off Wintershine. I think that's how you say it.
Off Wintershine to my simple case. And you would be forced to say farewell to your article.
Come again.
You can't write a story based on conjecture, can you? And as the case drags on, other reporters will pick up on the scent. And you'll be forced to kiss your exclusive scoop goodbye.
Cool. Scoop. Wait, just a second. Just wait a second.
We're waiting.
We're waiting. Out with it.
I think I just recalled a so-called important detail. A revival of recollection, end quote. A story survival, end quote.
Attorney utterly confused, end quote.
Actually, I did notice something when I visited the studio. I'd heard of a poison that takes its sweet time, see?
But not what I've been saying for the last few minutes, apparently.
Mr. Brushel, are you saying that you noticed something that explains what happened?
You bet I am. An antidote for a poisonous contradiction, end quote, you might say.
Or, I still have no idea what you're talking about, end quote. I might say.
I figured it out only after an in-depth interview. See, thanks to my journalism skills, I knew who poisoned that coffee.
Where did you people come from?
Order, order, order!
As far as I can tell, the witness is standing by his testimony. That Mr. Misham died at the instant after he drank.
Of course I'm standing by my testimony. And my dream of exclusive rights to the story.
Ach, I suppose there was too much to hope for. What was? But of course he wanted to choose a simpler case, not him.
Him?
Phoenix. Phoenix right. Who else? Ah. Tong, Herr Brushel, report for us if you would. What is it that you noticed?
This court is a critical trial of the jurist system. I'm afraid no room for doubt is permissible. You will testify to the court what you noticed.
What Brushel noticed?
When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Misham was at his desk. Seems to be writing an envelope, but quickly sealed the envelope. I thought nothing of it at the time, of course. Now that I think about it, what if he was writing a suicide note?
Alright.
A suicide note.
Yeah, he had a look on his face. Man's face inscrutable as a quadratic equation. End of quote. Suicide, poor Miss Ham. But that means Vera's innocent.
That'd be too easy. Would someone commit suicide in the middle of an interview?
Oh.
Farewell. You may begin your cross-examination.
I think I see a problem immediately. When I arrived at the studio,
How we sealed it.
on the desk contains 2 sheets of writing paper. Do we know what this note says?
Yeah, wasn't that the one
I think that's
where
not.
it was like, yeah, thank you for giving me money?
Yeah. So that's not a suicide note.
No.
What? Fuck you mean?
How exactly is the evidence in that statement just not related?
They aren't, are they?
No.
No.
Not at all. It's just this, please think the facts over before making accusations.
How am I still getting hit by you? The jury should be hitting me. Kidding.
It's funny to think of that every time you get a piece of information wrong, he just backhands you.
Yeah, it's like penalty.
Maybe press on that.
Yeah. So he put the letter away when he saw you.
Early reporter gets the worm. End quote. That's my secret.
I'm not sure I follow.
In the night of the interview, I arrived 15 minutes ahead of schedule. The handle turns, the door opens, and I barge in.
Are you sure that's okay to do? I mean, isn't that unlawful entry? Really?
Mr. Machine seems to think, though. You should have seen him. He crammed that letter into that yellow envelope as fast as he could. Yellow.
What? Are you colorblind?
I know a secret when I spot one, and that was one.
It does seem significant. Well, Mr. Justice.
Yeah. Add it to the fucking testimony. The defense finds this testimony vital, Your Honor. Yep.
Why not? My account comes free of charge.
Hell yeah. Yellow. Oh, yellow, but I see red. And it just so happened there was a single letter in a desk drawer at the scene. In a red envelope. That's a funny
What?
animation. Prosecutor Gavin. Yes. Was a yellow envelope found at the scene of the crime? Unfortunately, no. But haired forehead, it's easy to mistake the color of an envelope. I guess. But not this envelope. You see, it was marked yesterday. It was postmarked already, 7 years ago.
Mr. Brushel.
I can explain that. Drew, right? He wanted to get that letter in an envelope pronto. Get it out of my sight, out of my beady eyes, alright? So he grabbed the nearest envelope and crammed it away.
That doesn't work either. And what about the whole red and yellow envelope contradiction, chump?
Well, Mr. Justice, have you anything to say to the witness's claim?
That night, the victim put a letter he had been writing in a red envelope. It's impossible. That's impossible. Ah, I like your expression. So full of confidence. It's simple, really. As it just so happens, the defense team investigated the contents of this envelope. With, the assistance of a forensic scientist. What? Note that this letter is addressed to Drew Misham. I assume you said O.
Yeah.
Okay, he ate it then. Alright. Why would he address a letter to himself? Let alone a suicide note to himself? What?
I've been scooped.
The scooping
Why is-
room?
Why does he look so weird on the back? I don't like that.
What, like when it
kind
pans
of
out?
pulls out and like that weirdo is just standing in the middle.
Yeah, I mean that's him, but like, yeah.
Order!
Triple combo.
Mr. Brushel, can you explain this to the court?
Oh my. How could I have forgotten? I suppose this happens to the best of us. Reporter gets old, forgot End quote.
Well, I'm waiting for an explanation, Mr. Brusho.
Oh my gosh, it's playing this music?
Well, that's the thing, see? After he put his letter in the envelope, Mr. Marshall sat there searching his desk drawer for something.
His desk drawer?
Yes, a stamp. A so-called postage stamp. End quote.
A stamp, whatever for.
Well, to mail his letter. What else?
What?
And then, well, yes, I think I saw him put it in his letter box. Yes, it was a letter, a yellow envelope, and he put it in that box.
That doesn't work either because Emma said it was empty.
Unless if it was already taken.
I guess.
by the mailman. Oh, how I wish it did. Just think of that were a suicide note. What a story.
You're fucked.
Star write suicide note in front of reporter falls. End quote.
Ahem, as I was saying, that has nothing to do with this case. That said,
Yes, Your Honor?
it makes me wonder how about the contents of that red envelope.
Boom, there you go. He's a con artist. Forger.
$100,000 is quite a good deal of money.
So this was from 7 years ago, yeah?
So am I finished here? I mean, am I finished here? I was thinking of, going home to start writing.
Truth, he's just staring on. I hate to state what should be pretty obvious to anyone, but when you catch the scent of a story, you make that, rather unique face.
Attorney has active imagination, little else. End quote. Wow.
Even I noticed something, and my eyes aren't what they used to be.
Gosh, how old are you, Judge?
I'm starting to understand what all this perceiving stuff is about.
Judge has active imagination, end quote.
Please continue with your testimony. Tell us about the scent of the story.
What?
Hey, I'm the one asking the questions here usually.
The scent of a story.
Actually, it took a bit of a work to get thumbs up on the interview. Reporter leverages story, gets his interview. End quote. The story concerned a certain case from 7 years ago. That red envelope probably had something to do with it. Say, what you will about Drew's talent was without compare.
Okay.
So you threatened to go with the press with his story. That's how you got your interview. Blackmail.
Fantastic.
Well, yes. I mean, no. It wasn't exactly black. I mean, not.
Something wrong, Mr. Brushel?
Well, this is my story. My tidbit. Journalist info is livelihood. End quote.
I see.
He said the line.
Well, you have me chatting here, in here. What's going on out there? What if some Wally Wordsworth or Sally Scooper gets wind of my story? They could be going to the press while I'm just going to waste.
The court feels your pain, Mr. Brushel. Mr. Justice, let's pick up the pace.
No, I do not feel his pain. No. A certain case 7 years ago. Wait, 7 years ago?
That's when that guy died. Went missing.
Yeah, that's when her dad went missing. Oh, the fucking bracelet's going off.
What's that?
That's okay. So Apollo Justice gimmick. Let me just look for a particular testimony. Actually, it looks like the story concerned a certain kid from 7 years ago. Watch this.
Oh.
Maybe something like to do with the toothbrush. So what we're basically looking for is kind of like a poker game, kind of. We're trying to see his poker face, and if he says something that's particularly like stressing him out, he'll have like a unique animation, and then we call that out. It's not the toothbrush.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the eyes. Is he gonna squint? Maybe different spot. Is that face?
The sideways pog.
Yeah, the sideways paw. Is that it? No. What the fuck? No, you're not doing the faces. Yeah, now he's not doing the funny faces. No. It just... I was hoping I can, like, catch him mid-doing it. I guess it's not that. Got a stupid smile. Fucking... I don't know. I'm trying to see... He's got, like, a poker face. No. Here? So, what you will... Say what you will, but Drew's talent was without compare. Unique animation somewhere? That's the...
Why are you
stupid...
smiling like that?
Yeah,
Oh, because-
I don't think he smiled like that on the other ones. He does not.
But that doesn't really have anything.
Maybe this... Wait, he's blinking. I'm watching him like a hawk. I don't know.
He looks like a conspiracy theorist.
He kind of does.
That's why I gave him that voice.
Yeah, no, it was fitting. It's a very fitting voice. Do we, like...
What about the last one?
Yeah, good point. Maybe it's this toothbrush animation. Right? Like... Come on, you're not gonna fucking move it? Silly little guy? No? Okay, here again. Let's look at his face. Or his eyebrows, maybe? His eyebrows look a little funny.
I believe they look like that in the other toothbrush movie too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if, like, if he just makes a difference, you know? Like, bracelet's going off. I just don't know where. If you like that animation right there,
Yeah.
and it feels like that one feels like it should be the one since it mentions the case, but maybe we press it and then get another statement out of it.
Maybe. But when it when you start perceiving him, he becomes like as stiff as a board.
Yeah.
It's weird seeing him be that stiff.
It's almost out of character. Maybe something to do with his neck. Maybe he, like, gulps.
The animation down there, is it different from the animation up there?
I don't know. Is his arm twitching, maybe? Like, I don't see anything.
Be right back.
Gotcha. Stop. Where? I'll try pressing this one. Starting case 7 years ago. Tell us what case? Okay, so that I think we definitely had to press this one, and I think we press, get a new statement, then perceive, maybe. I think that feels about right.
Oh Jesus. Okay, I was gonna be going for a little bit more, but okay, I'll be right. I'll just say the lines. Let me say one thing, Mr. Attorney, and you can quote me on this. I can't talk about that case
Why not?
because you're a big poopy head.
That's mean.
It's about journalistic pride and staunchness and credibility and connections. Journalists reveal sources only over his dead body. End quote. So what'll it be? Gonna strangle me? Dead man don't talk.
They can, I mean, they can in this universe, but, you know. They're pretty determined not to talk.
Chances of breaking his will aren't looking good.
Jeez.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll try perceiving over here. Like, he gets so stiff. Why is he so stiff? Maybe his ear fidgets. God, he's so mean. Exactly, what sort of story was this? Oh, a little one, like I said, nothing more, nothing less, nothing in between, and quote. I suggested one particular story, I didn't mention, okay. So suggestion was enough to get an interview? Mr. Machine really wanted to keep under wraps. So the pressing doesn't seem to be working. like, it feels like it should be this. Like, he's very animated here. But when I, like, do this, he's, like, stiff as hell. Maybe that would have been too hard on the perceive thing. Is it his pen? His ear? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like this, maybe this face. This face looks like it has a lot of motion to it. Does your hand fidget? We've had neck gimmicks before. That testimony left a bad taste in my mouth. It all makes sense. Nothing jumps out of the ridiculous. I wonder what this story he's talking about is. It must have been good to get an interview with a famous recluse like that. The victim, Drew Misham, had an adverb in the reporters. Maybe you can elaborate on that a bit for us? Damn you. And then the sources saying... Jeez Louise. I just don't know.
I am back. I got myself a drink.
That's a good thing, honestly.
Oh,
I have no fucking clue where to perceive him. Say what we will, but Drew's talent, red envelope. Maybe it has to be the spray. It's like a unique spray. I'm watching the eyes. What the fuck? Maybe like the cheeks or something. I don't know. Why is he so tough? I don't know. Like, he's not smiling here. Like, try to perceive the hand. Maybe he fidgets. I don't know. I don't... What the fuck? Why is it so tough? Maybe it has something to do with his nose. Like, doesn't his nose have like a weird fucking gimmick? Could be the nose. I didn't see shit.
Look it up.
You looked it up?
I know what his habit is.
Can you tell me the statement?
I don't know the statement. I know the habit.
What? Alright, tell me the habit then.
Sweaty armpits.
No fucking way! From 7 years ago, you say. I have to watch sweat stains form? Is it mayhaps the other arm?
I'll keep looking.
Yeah, keep looking. How the fuck do you see sweaty armpits, bro? I don't see a sweat stain.
Okay. It's in Say What You Want, but Drew's talent was without compare.
It's the final one.
Yeah.
I don't. Listen again. It's probably the other arm. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Maybe. Yeah. Actually, let me look here and see it happen in real time. Mr. Brushel, you're hiding something.
Don't yell all of a sudden like that. You give like a heart attack.
Ah, sorry, it's just the way you were moving just now. It was particularly suspicious.
What's it supposed to mean? I'm usually I'm just a sort of averagely suspicious.
Sorry, my mistake, you're fine. What? On the plus side, you don't get penalties from those. Do you know which arm it is?
They just say perspiration.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Perspiration, that's all they said.
Perspiration? It is the last quote, right?
they said specifically
Say
that
what you.
it was on say what you want, but Drew's talent was without compare. But that isn't the last quote for this. They say, "Oh, F is if you don't need to perceive, and instead you can present something." Yeah, so they all say it was the say what you want, but Drew's talent without compare.
So okay, so this one right here. So we have to present something.
No. Well, that was one of the options. It went like A, B, C, D, E, F. It's E. Say what you want, but Drew's talent without compare.
I see.
Everyone's saying hardest one in the game.
Yeah, this is fucking yeah. No, this is definitely the hardest one in the fucking game. Sweat stain? Sweat? Is it a sweat stain or just sweat? Shiny head. I don't see no fucking sweat. This is crazy. What the fuck? What? I don't see it, bro.
Oh, it's at but Drew's talent. That's when it is.
But Drew's talent.
Yes.
I'll pay attention to the armpits, I guess.
Perceive versus right armpit. Don't confuse his right with you are right.
Fuck. I'll wait again for it to happen. So his right is my left.
Yep. He's sweating the moment he mentions Drew's talent. How could this be? Wouldn't give it a chance to show his talent.
It's a default dialogue. No! What the fuck is this? What? Drew's talent?
This is what everyone is saying is.
Fuck, wait, I think I saw it for a split second.
I think I saw it too.
Watching it like a fucking hawk.
There it is.
Oh my gosh! It's like you miss it, blinking, you miss it. What? Was I in the wrong spot? I was slightly off, but I saw it happen. Right here. Okay, yep. John, that's kind of hyper specific. That was crazy. So what much, Mr. Brushel?
Did my mic pick up any of that?
Nope.
Any of that? cool. I said the entire thing. Yeah, well,
There you go.
a man can't help his glands, you know?
It's more than that. When Mr. Miss Ham's talent was mentioned, you suddenly began to sweat buckets.
Ah!
You're hiding something about his talent.
Ridiculous.
Evidence time. Let's show where Mr. Misham's true talent lay. Is it the forgeries?
I would show the forgeries, right? Can you
Yeah.
show like the charcoal underneath the forgeries?
Yeah, I'm gonna say just in case. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, this right here. The hidden painting. Yeah, there we go. This painting was found in Mr. Misham's studio. There are two problems with this painting. The first is it wasn't painted by Mr. Misham. But the second is that there was another painting in the studio, which looked exactly like this one, except it was only half done. When we have letters discussing payment of 100,000, which suggests a certain business operation, the business of making forgeries. I actually heard that one. Awooga. That is all, Your Honor.
Like baldy basic from behind. Everyone, please, everyone. Could you keep this private, please?
We have a jury recording.
This is my story, my scoop.
Forgery. That's a serious crime.
What are you gonna do, charge a dead man?
Drew Miss Ham is known as an artist these days. But there was rumors that he dabbled in other work of a art until a few years back.
Another art, meaning forgery?
Drew Miss Ham was talented. Alright, talented at making precise, detailed things. A fact that certain criminal elements were quick to discover.
Criminal elements? What? You can't seriously be talking about.
Exactly. I'm talking about forging evidence.
Uh-oh.
The rumor started circulating 7 years ago.
7 years ago? Who used it? Edward?
You would
So
think.
you were able to understand this letter. This payment of $100,000 was for...
Exactly. Forging evidence. That's tiny profit. End quote.
Yeah, he kind of does look like Baldy's Basics in the back.
Order, order, order! Why? It's like our victim was living a double life.
Aha! This is my chance! So the victim had ties to the criminal world, right? He could have had plenty of enemies we know nothing about. This is my first time hearing of this criminal world. We certainly found no criminal connections when we conducted our investigation. But how do you explain all this money? You have to admit there's a possibility of some illegal activity here. But there is no proof tying this letter to our case. Urgh. Our case was and remains simple from the beginning. Only the defendant could have poisoned that mug that night. And you, of course.
Hey, the only thing I poison is my pen when I'm writing interviews. Reviews. What?
Yeah, you got it second time.
No, I just don't understand what he means.
Mr. Brushel, your testimony at this point has been quite unreliable.
I guess that means his reviews, like, let's just say he's reviewing, like, I don't know, a local business or something. And it's like,
Okay.
yeah, it's like,
That
oh, bad review, you die.
Doesn't speak well of our reporting acumen.
What are you talking about? Journalism is so solid you could stand an elephant on it, I quote.
In any case, let's hear a summarized recap of your testimony. If we can ascertain the situation in that studio from the recap, the trial is over.
Hello. What's he talking about?
The cross-examination showed Mr. Brushel didn't have a reason or means to poison him. As long as there's no other suspects, then the killer had to be Vera. That's what. The next testimony is our last chance.
Mr. Brushel, your testimony, please.
That bracelet can stay off. Interview recap.
The only other person in the studio that night was the defendant. It was Vera who poured the coffee. She admitted as much herself. The only thing that touched Drew's lips during that interview was that mug. And nothing left that studio ever after he died. Nothing. Clearly, the one and only who could have poisoned him was his daughter.
Oh boy, that bracelet gonna be on. Next testimony, clear, succinct, and without room for doubt.
Aw, shucks. You really think so?
I believe that clarifies the situation that night. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may begin your final cross-examination.
Right. That's not my name. I still have one trump card left to play. And I won't let this trial end until I use it. What the fuck? Okay, the bracelet's off. Cool. What the fuck is he talking about?
Tiny
The-
frame, right?
Oh yeah, the tiny... Oh shit, you're right, the tiny frame. Nothing left that studio. I'll go for it. Damn you! Yeah, just give me the hit. What were you thinking?
Makes sense though. Like that's a good thought process.
It is. I mean, we haven't used it yet. We used a mug.
I don't know.
Nothing left the studio. Dun dun dun.
I mean, press them on and nothing left. He left.
Good point, good point. Not one thing, you're sure?
Yep, sure can be.
Oh?
Well, with one exception.
One exception, what?
Journal Spark Brushel leaves just an interview. Leave studio. End quote.
Yeah, him.
It's a joke. Get it? Not funny. I know, but still.
You have the whole jury rolling.
I could. We just said can't see them.
You know what? It's true. It's true. Did something leave the studio that night? Why does that sound familiar? Where have I heard something like that before?
Oh, what? Was that actually something?
Ooh, oh, think. You scared me.
Now that we've proven Artwood is a comedian of sorts, I'd like to turn to our defense attorney before returning to testimony. Do you have any idea what, if anything, might have left the studio that night?
I'm gonna lie. I think one thing might have left that studio that night, actually. It's there in something that has vanished from the crime scene.
The envelope.
Actually, good, maybe.
By which you mean something other than our amazing, beautiful, good voiced witness?
Well, I mean, he has a pretty good voice, Your Honor, but I think he's pretty lacking in the comedy department. Just saying. I mean, of course. Don't tell me. Vera Mishima. Miss Ham. Fuck me. Believe me, any comic relief I may provide is entirely unintentional, you see? I don't even try.
That's funny without trying, huh? Then, let's see what you got for us, Mr. Justice.
Well, this wasn't at the scene of the crime, so I can't show it to you. But I do have evidence that shows it could have been taken from the scene. It's this. It's this. Please? Please? Please?
The music stopped. I mean, I find Prosecutor Gavin more amusing than that guy. Really, I find him more amusing.
If that was comic relief, why do I not feel amused? That's a pretty good fucking reaction, Mitch. Fuck! He's beating my ass in the court retweets, I don't know. There goes my career in stand-up. Badoosh ching. Well, this thing wasn't at the scene of the crime, so I can't show it to you, but I do have evidence that shows how it could have been. Oh, I can't show the letter directly.
The tiny thing?
Oh.
There was a picture in the tiny thing, right?
Yeah. We're safe stating. Yeah. You got the whole courtroom rolling.
Oh darn.
Fuck me. Oh, the letterbox. Oh, legit, yeah. Overthinking it. He's the only link between the studio and the world out and the outside world.
A letterbox?
What did Mr. Burchell just tell us? When he entered the studio on the night of the murder, the victim had just finished writing a letter.
Yeah, I said that, and it was true.
Furthermore, he went on to tell us that he put the letter in a yellow envelope and put the letter in the box.
Oh!
But the very same letterbox was empty. In other words, that night, the yellow envelope disappeared. Ah, yes, intriguing. So an envelope has disappeared from the scene of the crime. Of course, this changes nothing. Huh?
The point, Mr. Justice. What were you trying to figure out here is how the poison got into Mr. Messam. Is it really important that this envelope, the witness says that he saw disappear?
Well, if it did disappear, then something did leave the studio that night. That seems very important to me.
Very well, then the witness will add this to his testimony.
Yep, you got it.
I still think this fails to change anything, head forehead. I want to be so sure. A letter disappeared from the crime scene that night. This is exactly the opening I've been looking for. And I'm gonna fucking save state. Again. Great. No! Time travel. Something escaped, huh?
All the other things still the same. That's how that usually is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all the same. The other ones. A letter was put in the box from the studio, but I hardly think that matters. A letter. This one. Maybe? No? Well, let me see. The fact that he so insisted he saw a yellow envelope leave makes me think the yellow envelope might have been real, right? Hmm. Maybe this is a tiny frame. Nope. Okay. You got it, gamer. Process of elimination. Red letter. Fuck me.
Red left. I hardly know her.
Ha ha ha. There's a comical reef. Magic show ticket? The card? The fucking painting? Where was the thing that had that note? No, wait, that was the red letter. My bad. What the fuck? Something left. My attorney's badge?
We got the whole courtroom laughing.
I love that one. Got the whole courtroom rolling. Fuck. What the hell left the courtroom? Not the courtroom, the fucking studio. I can't use the letterbox again, surely. I take it it's not one of the portraits. It can't.
Hear me out.
Yeah?
You look it up and then you tell Gavin what to do.
Yeah, hear him out.
Because if I look it up and tell him what to do, then that's just cheating. But if
Yeah.
you tell him what to do,
Yeah, that feels morally wrong, right? And then, you know, if I look it up, you guys will see me look it up, but that's even less magical, you know? Fuck me. Did the coffee mug leave?
okay, look it up and tell him to do the exact opposite he needs to do.
Yeah, the exact opposite. They're just gonna say attorney back.
Yeah, they did say that. So then the attorney badge on fifth slide.
Process of elimination.
Just going one by one.
Your card didn't leave, sir. But I think it does matter because the coffee mug. I don't know. I live in a time loop.
Would you like me to look it up?
Please.
Okay, I still have that, like, thing.
The
for
guide
this
open?
Full trial.
Yeah, the walkthrough, baby.
Press
But-
on the fourth statement. Russell then remembers an exception himself. You're asked if there is anything other than Russell. They can have left the studio. Say just one thing. Present the letterbox.
Yep, we did that.
Judge and cover remind you that the letter isn't important to this case. A new statement is added. A later blah blah blah. Ignore this statement and press on the third.
This is a tricky. This is a tricky. Dude, this
Ignore this statement and press on the third.
this trial is crazy.
Why was the fourth one important at all then?
Apollo was like, "Yeah, I've been waiting for a moment like this." What?
Ignore, ignore this new statement. Press
That-
on the third.
That's fucking crazy. You're sure? Are you sure about that?
Well, to be really, really precise, it's busy going mint candies the whole time.
One of those candies might have been poisoned. Yet, at the time of the autopsy, no fresh fragrance of mint filled the room. And no mint residue was found. Odd well. That was a long shot anyway. Don't doubt me, you're still trying to prove this. You think the victim ate, drank, or otherwise ingested something other than coffee?
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have some proof.
Then it's the letter. Because we are concrete that it did happen and it was there.
Yeah, the possibility's there, I can feel it, just maybe not prove it yet. And possibility isn't gonna cut it, not now. Mr. Mitham ingested something other than coffee. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can do it. Proof is possible. Here goes nothing. So cool. You need to understand what we need, yeah? Proof, Herr Forehead, not possibilities. Of course. And Prosecutor Gavin, I hope you understand. I'm ready to give you that proof. What? What did you say? I have proof of the disappearing envelope.
I saw him right.
Which was picked up by the mailman. Oh shit! That's a habit. Go ahead.
Which was picked up by the mailman, I presume.
Yep, there you go. Of course, which means that envelope had a stamp on it.
A stamp? Oh.
The little picture is just a fucking stamp?
What?
He licked the stamp!
And then just put it on there temporarily? Why was it?
I don't get it. We all know stamps come with dried glue on the back.
Is that like...
In order to use glue, you have to wet it. By licking the stamp. What?
Yeah.
No one was talking to actually lick stamps in this day and age. Damn, Clavier. Even if you wanted to talk about him, you couldn't. He's dead after all. Okay, so he licked the stamp. But wait, how does that explain the Astro Queen on the rim of the coffee mug?
It's already in his mouth.
If he licked the back of a poisoned stamp, the poison would get on his tongue, yes? What would happen if he put the coffee mug to his mouth, Oh, those traces on the mug weren't the killer's doing. It was... Oh my gosh! I didn't even...
It's like I was right from the beginning.
Yeah. Holy shit. He licked the stamp and then they got on the mug. She never poisoned the mug. No one was poisoning the mug. Someone poisoned the fucking stamps.
We said it couldn't have been poisoned, Rin, because it was only locally located where his mouth was.
That would be too hyper-specific.
Yes. Yeah.
That's crazy. It was the other way around. The coffee mug didn't poison Mr. Mitham. Mr. Mitham poisoned the coffee mug himself.
Order. But that doesn't, does it?
Recall, if you would. Astro Queen is a slow-acting poison, yes? The poison entered his body when he put the stamp on that envelope. But his time wasn't up until the very moment he touched his lips to that cup of joe. What the fuck? He's writing that down. Ah, he got a scoop.
You have something to add, Mr. Brusho?
Uh-oh. His nose is picking up another scent. Yeah, me too, Paul.
As I believe I mentioned earlier.
Fucking... It's the same fucking spray! No, they just changed the fucking filter.
Well, that's the thing, see? After he put his letter in that envelope, Mr. Ham sat there searching his desk drawer for something. Yes, a stamp. A so-called postage stamp, end quote. But you know, I don't seem to remember him ever finding one.
Maybe he just ran out?
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Maybe it's the way you dress.
Incidentally, we searched the desk drawer at the scene of the crime. There were no stamps, not a single one. Ugh.
That does pose a problem. How will you prove that the stamp was coated with poison?
Actually, I'm glad no other stamps were found. It makes proving the stamp he used was poisoned possible.
I think it's the last one.
Good show, good show! You can't even prove there was a stamp there at the scene in the first place!
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say anyway.
It has to be the little
The little frame.
little guy, a little picture. But I'm gonna save just in case because I'm scared.
Well, that certainly is a cute little frame. And by little, I mean really little. I think it's average size.
It was on the victim's desk, Your Honor. Quite empty, as you can see for yourself. I noticed that too during my inspection. So what?
Oh my goodness, so he had a frame stamp and he just took that.
Oh!
He had a frame stamp.
Maybe it's like sentimental to him, or like maybe it's something from 7 years ago.
Ooh.
Ooh. And apparently you weren't as observant as you should have been. You see, when you saw this frame, it was missing something quite important.
Missing something.
Yes, a pale bluish stain on the inside of the frame. Atroquin residue. What? Why wasn't I told about this? Emma's biased. The frame is only 2 inches square. The face of the frame is even smaller, maybe an inch wide at most. You weren't saying. Oh, but I am. Tell me, what fits in such a small frame? A commemorative stamp, perhaps.
Order.
Oh, that's
1 McChicken, 2.
One number 9 large.
The poison stamp was in the frame?
Ha! Impossible!
Prosecutor Gavin, please stop hitting my walls.
Your wall is very hittable. Why would he put something like that on his desk? Don't tell me he had to be there so he could commit suicide if the mood struck. That'd be very cliche.
No, can I say something? I had a thought, see?
You have said so much already!
What, Mr. Bushel? And please stop jittering around like that.
Like, this case is one fucking witness, and boy, they're making the most of it.
I didn't think that there would only be one witness, but I was like, man, I'm probably gonna have to voice all the witnesses, huh?
Nah, dude. I didn't even know he was the witness when I gave you to him. That's crazy.
The victim was a forger, right? That's a lot of money in that line of work. Forger forges friends and makes enemies too. End quote.
So this poison stamp might have been a murder weapon aimed at him. This is stupid.
Because he's the only one that writes letters nowadays.
Only person in the world. Oh, rich. That's rich. Leave the ridiculous flights of fancy to the Gavinier song lyrics, please. You can buy our new album now. It's in the gift shop in the courthouse on your left. Thank you. Finally, something we agree on. The stamps was a murder weapon? Nonsense. Murder is a simple business. Who would go on to such lengths? No one. Oh, I disagree. Come again? I'm gonna strangle him. Recall, if you would, the victim's reclusive lifestyle. Drew Misham hid from the world. He avoided meetings. His only contact with the outside world was the mail.
The
Mail time? Now, if you wanted to kill someone you couldn't meet, but you knew he read letters, a stamp would be the perfect weapon. Ridiculous. Where's your proof? I want proof! show us evidence that this poison stamp was sent to him as a murder weapon. I might not have evidence per se, but things are finally starting to come together. It's all coming together.
Hello, I haven't talked in so long.
Holy shit, you're here, Truthy?
What do you mean by that, Apollo?
Oh, I'm sorry. The only time I ever see you is when we pan away and look at Baldy Basics, you know? Like...
Who is this Baldy Basics? I don't see him here.
When it pans out.
Pan away.
When it pans away, you'll see him.
What do you mean pans away? Are you feeling okay, Apollo?
No, you don't see it?
Do you need to lay down?
If
Apollo.
I need to lay down, I would have come here. The defense counsel is arguing over that. I asked for proof, Hair Forehead.
And I think Apollo's dying.
Yes, his case is dying. Moving on. This is fun. Yeah.
Your fists are trembling, and you're not making sense either.
No, I'm making sense. I see the vision.
Don't go towards the light.
I think I know what happened. I don't believe it, but I can see it. That works so well with our Joker now. I can see it. I can see it.
I can see it.
I think I know how Mr. Misham was killed. You know how the camera pans away?
What do you mean by that?
How can you kill a recluse? You pan the camera into his apartment. You just fucking... You get him like that.
The cameras here aren't panning, they're fixed.
They're looking at you.
What are you talking about?
The jury, do you see this? Will Phillips.
Will Phillips in, Mr. Justice.
I have tears in my eyes. A third piece of evidence that points to the truth, Your Honor. Oh, what the fuck? I can show you with intent to kill, the red letter?
Save state. Save state.
You could call, we only have 2 hits left.
What if it was that purple card?
Could be the purple card, yeah. Purple guy?
Purple guy? Grimace Shake?
The Grimace Shake killed the fucking art man? Fucking Drew? Oh. You wouldn't.
I'm not sure it's entirely clear to me what this proves, Mr. Justice.
You don't see the Grimace Shake, Your Honor?
What is a grimace shake?
Huh? Are they wrong? Grimace got him, though. I believe we have shown probable intent to kill. TikTok trends do not kill actual people. Hair forehead. They are for memes and jokes, yeah? I hope you understand parody. No, Grimace got him, I swear!
Parody's not.
In your mouth. Except the killer would be head judge and the victim you. Yeah! Oh my god. No, I'm scared. Look at that health bar.
That's hilarious, though.
Oh my god. Red envelope. Oh, it is.
Is this the envelope? The one from 7 years ago?
Can we know what the fuck happened 7 years ago now?
No.
Think about the text of the letter again.
No.
There were 2 pages in the envelope. This is page 1, and just like how it goes, this is page 2. I want you to draw your attention to one phrase in particular. Send in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. Oh. The enclosed stamp, Your Honor.
In other words, if I have been this straight,
If I've been this straight.
this
Kinda how to be...
stamp the poison on the stamp. Click, click, gasp, end quote.
Look, I understand. It's very hard to be straight when I'm in the room, but you got to calm down. I understand. Now, what if he had done exactly as the letter asked?
He would sign the envelope, sign the document, put on the envelope, and put on the stamp, right? Then he would put it in the letter box.
15 minutes wouldn't have elapsed between affixing the stamp and mailing the letter. But the clock started ticking. When the time came, he drew his last breath. And the murder weapon would be taken away from the scene.
Quite conveniently, thanks to the postal system.
The fucking mailman got him! Fucking mail.
Mailman would be accessory to crime.
Oh, now we're blaming the postal system. Great, great. Carrier pigeons are next. Such a splendid imagination you have, Herr Forehead. I'm having so much more fun with Clavier than I did Edgeworth earlier. Edgeworth was not participating.
No, he said like 3 lines.
Edgeworth was like,
And
oh.
both of them were like,
And then he yelled at Oldbag, that's it.
It was like I was talking to myself, and
You
then every
were!
so often you would look away and be like, I have one line to say.
It's like, and then what happened next, witness? And then it's like that, bam. I'm glad you're participating, buddy. Thank you. Let me confirm one thing with you, if I might. So, this poison stamp was inside this envelope from 7 years ago. Yeah? Alright? Do we all get that? Is that what you would have us believe? Really? Well...
It's a little stretch, but there's a possibility.
Yes, a very small possibility. How small, I wonder?
0.00000
Human calculator over there.
1%.
Yes, you see? They're part of the 1%! Hair forehead. Oh, shit. A poison stamp in this envelope. A stamp that then became the murder weapon. How do you intend to prove this seeming coincidence? No, go ahead. Did the mic eat that?
Well,
Thank you. It was 7 years ago, and we don't even know who sent the freaking letter. Oh, and your answer is silence. I see. Very well. I move to. It's not nice. It's not nice to pick on Fraudulent, Clavier. Huh? What the fuck?
who are you?
Emma? Well, like my Christoph Gavin impression? Did I sound like him? Okay, because Christoph was Clavier's brother. We got him arrested at the beginning of the game because he tried framing Phoenix for murder. And, yeah, something like that. That's my best recap at the moment.
I was wondering why, like, they just transformed into Emma. I was like, what?
That was weird as fuck. I've never seen the games do that before. That was weird. Don't quit your day job.
It was really good.
Yeah, no, that was...
actually have him look like it.
That transformation was very good. You, like, transformed in everything. Like...
Are you perhaps a magical girl?
A magical anime girl? Magical transformation into my brother? Very specific. Don't you have a crime scene to be looking after, fraudulent detective? Someone had to come dig you out of all this mess you're making out of this case. Mess? You know, none of this would have happened if you just trusted in science a little more. You can't find out if that stamp was in that envelope? Easy. Care to explain yourself, fraudulent detective?
There would still be traces of that poison in the envelope.
We just have to open the envelope. Glare at me all you want, but science is on my side. Yes, and I have rock and roll, baby. Let's go. It's all in the residue, right? Yeah, exactly. That's right! The poison detection spray.
Produce the red envelope at once. You can open it in the authority of the court.
Spray, 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 spray. Oh shit.
Well, you look at that. I can't see.
No mistaking it. That's atroquin residue.
I don't believe it. A murder weapon from the past. Now 7 years later, it bangs its fangs at last.
Absolutely outrageous. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a
Heartache. Oh, tell me why. Why didn't this murder take place 7 years ago?
because he didn't use the stamp.
Yeah. Well, there's one possibility. Maybe Mr. Misham figured it out. I assume
Figured what out?
Okay, yeah, there we go. He realized that the person who sent that letter wanted him dead. So he sent his reply with a different stamp.
And put his decisive evidence in a frame.
Who's holding it? Oh, you.
You're still here?
That's raw. Oh my gosh, stop it.
Can I make a statement on the record? I, Spark Razor Tooth Bristle, claim this scoop as mine.
Oh, playing the goofy ass music.
Drew Miss M, killed in cold blood by sender of 7-year-old letter. End quote. No, maybe something more succinct. Star falls after 7-year delay. End quote.
The Capone's basics!
Order, order, order!
Trucy, you had to have seen it! It was right there!
Wait, where? Are you feeling okay?
No.
I see no room for further argument here. Though I admit, this is coming as quite a shock. To think that the murder weapon reached his mouth after 7 years. Stamp his ticket straight to the afterlife. End quote.
Look,
What, Judge?
good job, Judge. You're playing the gimmick.
Uh-oh, I think the witness is a bad influence on our judge.
Well, thankfully, our judge isn't just our judge now. Wait, for real?
I see no need for further debate on this matter.
What?
The sender of that letter 7 years ago could hardly have been our defendant.
Yeah, like, how old is our fucking defendant, right? Like, yeah, no, not happening.
Hello.
I think we just won. That feels easy.
Farewell, this court finds the defendant.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, you got the jury.
You can't just do that! Is this the bright future of our legal system?
Prosecutor Gavin?
A ticket to the afterlife from 7 years ago. Tickets for Gavin your shoulder are invalid after 2 weeks. That's crazy.
But it doesn't make sense any other way.
It boggles my mind that so many people haven't noticed this. There's a fatal contradiction in Herr Forehead's claim. A contradiction?
Is it the half-life of the poison?
A poison stamp was placed in this envelope 7 years ago, whereupon it was framed until now. If that was the case, then why would Drew Misham have done what he did? Good
Maybe
question.
he thought it was no longer poisonous.
Emma explained that. He must have realized it was poisoned. I did the wrong voice. Therein lies the rub. Ha! 7 years ago, the forger Drew Misham sensed the trap and put the stamp in a frame. I do not debate this. But this begs the question. Why 7 years later did he use that stamp on the night of the murder? Ah! Surely you don't mean to suggest that Mr. Misham simply forgot. He put the murder weapon in a frame on his desk for 7 years and forgot? You expected us to believe he sprang the trap on himself? Ah! I wonder how much my mic ate that one for you.
Much. While I admit this is all quite shocking myself, it does seem highly unlikely that he would fall a fool to his own trap. That had been sitting on his desk for 7 years.
Apollo!
I don't think we're winning anymore. I don't think we're winning. I'm glad to see we're all back in the real world now. Very good. Welcome back to reality. We've been waiting for you. That's a good line. Okay, then how do you explain the poison stamp that was in the envelope? The poison stamp? Where exactly is this poison stamp again? Have you brought it to court for us? Bro, come on, we saw it! We saw the residue!
Okay, then do you care about where the poison, the same type of poison,
Came
was
from.
there?
Yeah, where did that come from? I see no proof that such a thing ever existed. What the fuck are you talking about? What about the atroquin residue, huh? Oh, I agree. That does seem to be atroquin residue. But her forehead is certainly no stamp. What the fuck are you talking about? What was that then? What?
Thing. Just the air was has atroquin residue on it apparently.
Yeah, it sure does. It just hit the paper at that specific spot in the shape of a stamp. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's just exactly what happened.
Yeah, but we're collaborators in creative mode. Even if your precious poison stamp did exist, Drew Misham would have used it. That is all. Irk. Maybe it's in this fucking envelope in here. What?
Oh my god, is that the stamp that's on the envelope that we have? Oh, is there not even a stamp on that?
The seal.
Oh.
There's a signature. What's it? Whose signature? Oh wait, that's the other magician. Oh looky here, handwritten signature. It says I can't read it.
That seems odd to me. I mean, isn't a signature intended to show ownership? Let's see if no one reads it.
Isn't it enough if you can read your own?
Never thought of it that way.
Okay. I don't. Maybe the stamp's on the inside.
What's the signature on the coffee mug? Is it the same? No, it is not.
No. I don't.
Apollo, were we wrong the whole time?
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean nuh-uh? I can't believe it! The poison traces match up! It can't be a coincidence! No.
I'd like to bring some closure to this issue sometime this year.
We've done longer trials! Come on!
Yeah, this one hasn't even been a day long.
Yeah, we've only done one investigation!
Mr. Just Ice.
Yes, your honor!
Doesn't really work for my name.
You're right, it doesn't.
Let's review the facts and see where we stand. 7 years ago, Drew Miss Sam received a red envelope. There were traces of poison entry on the document inside that envelope. A similar trace was also found at the crime scene. On this tiny picture frame, the defense has indicated the possibility of a yellow envelope. The envelope that left the scene of the crime with the poison stamp on it.
It's very likely that envelope existed.
Yes.
Yes, but even if this envelope contained a poison stamp, and Drew Misham, knowing this, put it in a frame, he never would have used that stamp.
I'm afraid you're right. Which means there was a fatal flaw in the defense's case.
I haven't been on the wrong track this whole time, I'm sure of it. The traces of Atrokin, the envelope, the frame, and Drew Misham's mysterious death. They're all connected somehow.
Oh, Mr. Just Ice, do you have a conclusion for us?
The defense stands by its case, Your Honor. We've seen that the logical outcome of the evidence makes no sense, which means that one of our clues must be a fake. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Forging?
What's forged?
Who the fuck forged something?
What piece of evidence would forge?
Is the frame forged? I don't know. The fake clue. Fascinating. And if we find this fake, your wild fantasies will prove quite reasonable, yeah? The fake clue that's thrown us off the poison's trail is none other than the red envelope, the frame.
The person himself?
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna say the frame. I have a feeling.
This frame is the fake clue?
Without a doubt, Your Honor. Well, then you presented this evidence to the court. Oh. Oh.
Hold on a second, Apollo. The poison on the envelope, that frame, and the coffee mug. You're all connected somehow.
Oh, right. I can hear it already. Looks like the fake. It looks like the fake with your hair forehead.
We can log ourselves later, Apollo. Now is the time for thinking.
The fake clue that was. Oh, we didn't even get a penalty for that.
Okay.
Let's try this. That's fun.
That the victim was a fake clue? I'm afraid I don't understand.
You know, aren't we all fake when you really think about it? I'll explain. We have an envelope, a frame, and a mug linked by poison. That all makes sense. What doesn't make sense is the victim himself.
Personator.
Congratulations! You've completely lost me. So the fake evidence is none other than the master of fake himself, the forger? He forged himself? It makes a good story, I'll give you that. The fake clue. Fakes, forgeries. Ha!
I know, Face. I just had an idea, Face.
I don't know if I'm right, but I'm going with it anyway. I'm not right, I'm justice. Come on. What if our forger is the fake? Come again. 7 years ago, our forger sniffed a trap and stepped aside. 7 years passed. Now the forger stumbles into the very same trap and dies. Why?
That's what I want to know.
Because the forger who was killed was a fake. Here we go again. The victim... Here we are again. The victim was a fake. One forger smelled the trap. One forger fell into the trap. That's 2 forgers, and one of them was a fake.
The kid, the forger? He does like drawing.
That's fair.
Order.
So you're telling us that Drew Misham, the victim, was a fake? Well, if he was the fake, who was the real forger? You better not be claiming that there was some kind of switcheroo.
I'm afraid you're going to have to back up your story. Mr. Justice, show us who the real Drew Misham was.
If Drew Misham wasn't the real forger, there's only one person who could have been. Understood, Your Honor. Forger Drew Misham was himself a forger. The real forger was... Well, I have a feeling I know who it is. I'm gonna save this in case.
It was him.
It was him!
He like himself. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious.
It was Phoenix Wright! There can only be one explanation, really. The real identity of the forger known as Drew Misham is none other than his only daughter, Vera Misham. Hey, we're just trying to get her off murder, not forging.
Murder. Mr. Justice, this is going out on a limb, even for you.
I kind of agree. I mean, Vera, a forger?
It makes a lot of sense. She spent a lot of time with her dad, and she was a recluse as well. Like, she kind of had to pick up on it, right?
She had to do something because, like, she was afraid to even go outside, thinking that she would even die just by going outside. Like, that's.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
for some reason she had to take her good luck charm, and I think that good luck charm was some kind of nail polish. What does that... why? Let's consider it before you write it off entirely. My theory? Poison. If you look at the paintings in the studio, one fact becomes quite clear. Forgery had been taking place in the studio for quite some time. The forger wasn't caught in that trap 7 years ago. This can only mean that the one who was caught in the trap wasn't the forger. What are we...
Well, actually, that does make a certain kind of sense.
No, I kind of see where he's coming from. I'm just having trouble putting the pieces myself together right now. One more thing. Only 2 sets of fingerprints were found in the forger's studio. Drew Misham's and Vera Misham's. If we know that Drew Misham wasn't the forger, that leaves only one possibility by process of elimination. The forger was Vera Misham. Well... Bam. Fascinating.
Vera Misham. You've been paying attention to the trial so far.
It's been a long one. Let's just ask her and be done with it, shall we? Who are you? Who is the forger, Drew Misham? Was that an expression of emotion I saw on her face? She's staring holes into Prosecutor Gavin's face. I'm used to being stared at by fraudulence, believe me. Though they usually talk to me too. This is... Are we doing a staring contest? This is very interesting. Very. Tell us, were you the one who forged those works of art? Oh, she's still staring. Yes. Hmm?
So the forger, Drew Misham, was you?
Yes, it was me.
Wha-
The court was in an uproar, and it wasn't coming down. We had to break for a 10-minute recess. Man, I think that's where we're gonna break. I am getting very engaged with this one, but I think
This one's very interesting, yeah.
but I think we can continue this one another time. Like, we can...
Oh, it's 5 a.m. and
Yeah.
You've been streaming for 5 hours, and you were just on a 3-hour stream before this.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna double save real quick. And yeah, that's all I got for me. Fuck. Oh. You know what? I'm actually very curious. As someone like who's just getting into the series, like, what are you thinking so far?
They don't know what to think. Like, about the series or about, like, specifically this case?
I guess we could talk about both cases you're experiencing, I guess.
This series is really good. I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it too. It's pretty fun. I say pretty fun, like, we're fucking, like, hours deep in and shit.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah, like, I can't be, like, 8 hours in one sitting in the game and say, oh no, I hate this.
Oh yeah, no, I
This is awful
despise
game.
this.
I only was sticking around because you were funny.
Oh yeah, no, we were only here for funny voices. The case itself, oh yeah, that mystery's garbo.
Garbo. I solved it instantly. Don't you remember?
Of
Every
course,
time,
of course.
instantly.
Every time. You knew it all from the beginning.
From the beginning.
Oh, man. But, yeah, make sure to check out Duke's channel, where we did Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy over there. We were on Case 3 of the first game, Turnabout Samurai. Pretty good stuff over there. We finished the first trial and second investigation, so next time we do that, we'll be starting trial number 2 over there for that one. And when we come back over here, I assume we're going to be jumping back into trial, because it's only a recess. But, yeah. Let me just drop all these links down here. And Duke, do you have anything you want to say before we wrap up?
Thanks for watching. Please follow us both
Hell yeah.
and subscribe.
That would be nice.
Our Patreons are linked below and in my link tree. There you go.
Yeah.
Give us money.
Yeah, there you go. Boom, double links.
I don't give my actual Patreon. I don't plug that. I only do that in like your chats. It's hilarious.
You don't plug it on your actual, like, fucking server?
No, like I only like beg on your thing because it's way funnier for some reason over here.
Yeah, because it's like... I don't know why it's funnier exactly. But it's like...
It's because it's not even my stream. I think that's why it's funnier.
That's fair. It's like, oh my goodness, you should come over to my Patreon while I'm playing insert JRPG here. It's like... But yeah, no. Yeah. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Meister out.